life. Hi, hello, welcome everyone. Hi, hi,
Hello.
hi.
Hi.
Hi, Bloopy saying hi in the chat. Hi, hi. Oh, how's everyone been? It's been a while. Welcome in, welcome in. It's exciting. We are finally back with some more Our Life.
Yeah. After 87 years.
Yeah, Cove came to us, and he was like, hey, you know how it's been a while since you last, saw Cove? Like, here, have, 20 packs to go continue playing, And we said, yeah, sure.
He gave us an offer we couldn't refuse.
Right,
He
right.
gave us each $10.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, hi. Yeah. Speaking of Copes that paying us for things, I was looking through the list that I keep every stream of the funny bits and stuff that we keep repeating during the stream. When I was setting this one up, because I tend to put in memory of something funny from the previous stream on the title on the YouTube one, and and I was like, what did we do last time? Because I just have
I don't
Copes that
know.
paying us for things and then signing NDAs, and I'm like, huh. Okay.
That sounds like every stream.
To be fair, yeah, the first one does. But I have options of what he was paying us to do, and he was paying us to not curse around Cove and to go to sleep. Apparently. I was like, what were we doing?
Anything he said, I guess.
yeah, that's kind of what we do, no?
Yeah.
But yeah, it was pretty funny. But yeah, that being said, we are glad to be playing again. It's very exciting. We finished the first summer, the first section. If you remember, we're going to get into the character creation portion, or we get to decide how we grew up, and see if we make any changes. See what we do about all of that. I can't remember if we looked through any of it, or if it's brand new, brother. But we will look through it again anyway. It's been long enough that even if we did, we don't remember.
Yeah.
But yeah. Let's see. Continue. And this is us so far.
Yeah, a big poofy hair.
We have big poofy hair.
That's important.
Mm-hmm. I assume we want to keep the colors. Unless we want to say we tanned a little bit, maybe, but otherwise, probably not.
Nah.
I feel like the summer starts right after we do the character creation, rather than it's not the middle of summer or the end of summer. So we're probably not even done yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are the different eye shapes? I cannot remember.
Eye shapes. Okay.
Yeah.
Sloped with and without eyelashes. Switch over to my laptop now. Oh, you're so fine. We're happy to have you.
Yay.
Yeah.
You watch on whatever device.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
We're not keeping track of your IP addresses or other different devices.
Yeah, and if you need to go for a moment to swap devices, that's completely fine, That's what I assumed that was up. But yeah, we'll come back now on laptop. Not your IP address. Yeah, it's fine. We're not Orpheus.
Nah.
We're not.
Nah, you don't need to worry about it. I just said we weren't, so know.
Right?
You don't need to worry about it.
You just say we weren't, which means we absolutely aren't. And you don't need to worry about it, because everything people say on the internet is very true and very correct.
Yep. I can also confirm that as another person on the internet.
Right. That reminds me of a quote, actually, but I can't remember if it came up before in the quotes section. And now I'm should I bring it up again?
Because I think you have to now, because you brought up about bringing it up.
Yeah,
So now you have to fully breathe.
I don't know if you will even remember by the time it's relevant again if it wasn't in the previous one. um, no, it reminded me of like saying that we're like people on the internet. Right, it reminded me of this one time. I said something about about Mr. Manager being a stranger on the internet, and he was like, "Oh, but you see, I'm not any stranger on the internet. I'm a stranger on the internet who's older than you." And it was like, that's not making it any better. That's that's just making it worse.
Oh, you wise old internet user. You might as well have said, I'm not just any internet user, I'm an internet user that uses Reddit. Like, oh,
Oh gosh. Oh,
did
see,
not realize you had virtual red carpets on the ground you virtually walk on.
totally. Totally. Yeah, there's like internet user and there's like Reddit internet user and then there's this secret third thing that's also Discord internet user.
Oh, yeah.
You know the memes. uh, oh.
And then there's VTubers.
And then there's VTubers, which
I
are
don't know anything about those ones.
no, I think those ones are
Yeah.
pretty cool. You know, I think they're very honest and cool.
Oh,
and,
yeah,
and
you know
very
what? Yeah.
trustworthy. Right?
Probably everything they say is true.
Right. Totally.
Yeah. And you should invest in their cryptocurrency.
Oh gosh, the cryptove currency, according to my note. we did in fact once call it that.
Oh no. Look, it goes to the next eye shape.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're gonna keep going on the whole thing if we stay here.
Yeah. We're running so behind. It's okay. We can spend 2 hours on the character creation.
Yeah, what's another 87 years?
Beautiful, amazing. Also, hi, Avacremi. Welcome in.
Hello.
But yeah, let's see what the next one is. The round
Oh, that's
ones.
cool.
That's cute.
Yeah.
With and without the eyelashes. These look like sleepy or like tired.
Yeah. That's me 24/7.
Mood. That's us 24/7. Handshake
Yeah.
emoji. Yeah, they're cute.
Yeah.
They look tired. And then
Oh, that's also cute.
yeah, this must look like a less tired. They're also cute.
Yeah, I am. I keep yawning. I don't know if you can tell with my model. I'm trying to hide it, but I keep yawning.
I could be doing anything and you wouldn't even see it. Considering how small.
Well, now I said something, so.
But yeah. Yeah, no. No, I hadn't noticed, but like, yeah, maybe.
Well, now you might. Now
No,
I have to
see
hide
what-
it even more.
See what might happen now is that I'm aware you're yawning, so when it seems like you might be, it might like make me yawn because they're like contagious. Like you know how when one person yawns, everyone else starts doing it.
Whoops. Oopsie.
So I guess this is now a yawning stream.
Well, that's most of my streams.
Fair.
I yawn so much. Oh my goodness.
Oh dear. Yeah, I feel like most of my streams
not
are
to
laughing
yawn.
streams. We laugh a lot.
Laughing is important.
Mm-hmm. It is.
More important than yawning, probably.
I feel like yawning has a purpose. Like it does something, you know? I don't know what,
they
but it
say
does.
Laughter is the best medicine, though, not yawning. Yawning's
True.
the best medicine, said no
True.
one ever.
It's actually really interesting because yawning does have one function that I know of. I don't know if it's ever happened to you, this thing where like when you blow your nose, your ears get kind of stuffed.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
hard to hear. When you yawn, that gets like cleared.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Like, there's a few
Wow, I
different ways
actually
to
had
do that, but
fun
like
for
yawning is a pretty
well, two purposes. You can make other people yawn.
that too, of course, of course. Um, there's this thing. I don't know if it's a Spanish thing or if it's like my family thing or what it is. But there's this thing I used to be told as a kid about how like when you yawn, the only people who will also yawn after you do are the people who like you like your friends and stuff.
Oh.
And if you don't like someone, they won't yawn after you do.
I'm just picturing like one person yawning and the other person like really doesn't like that person, and they're like really resisting the urge to yawn.
Oh yeah.
Imagine that in like a enemies to lovers
Oh,
kind of a trope. Just trying not to yawn in front of each other
oh
because they
gosh.
don't like each other so much, but they actually do secretly. It was in their yawns all along.
Yeah, the character development is just the arc between when they refuse to yawn and when they're just like openly making each other yawn. Oh.
Okay, I had a yawn there for act like I was really suppressing that. Oh my goodness.
Oh dear.
Okay, you could you could go ahead next.
Yeah, no, I was resisting one. I was trying- Ah. Yeah.
Oh, it's all because I said something.
But yes, that's the. Ooh, those are in fact very sharp.
They are.
Oh,
They
this
also
was
look
also
tired.
tired. Yeah, they look like happy
Well, it looks
tired.
happy though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm tired, but I'm still happy. I'm still having a good time.
Mm-hmm. Right, like us now. You know, tired is us always, but now it's tired and having a fun time.
Do you like to be the Lulu? You decide.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh goodness. Also, hi Fanwan, welcome in.
Hello.
Thank you for stopping by. Oh gosh.
Yeah, careful. You might start yawning after joining. Just a forewarning to all the people joining.
Yeah, apparently. Oh dear. Okay. Ooh,
Oh.
I don't
Oh,
think I
he's
ever
slow.
noticed this one's. This one feels like you know that face you make with like the 7U7? That's like looking sideways, kind of like
Oh, the like the smug kind of look.
Yeah, yeah, it kind of looks like that. Probably because we're smiling, but like, doesn't it have those vibes?
Yeah, she's like she knows what she did. She knows what she. That's like the meme where that little girl put the house on fire.
Oh
She's looking
yeah,
back somewhere.
yeah, yeah.
That
It's
makes
kind
me
of
want
that
to do it.
look.
We can keep looking at them first.
Yeah. And we're back to these
Oh, we're back
ones.
to slope.
Yeah,
Okay, I do like those ones though.
they're very pretty. We did choose very
Yeah.
well. We should do something different if you want.
Okay, what was the one after these? We have the sloped.
On the big round
Round.
ones. And then there's like the tired
Oh yeah,
ones.
the tired one, the us ones.
These ones
Those
are
ones are
us
nice
tired.
too.
The very sharp ones. And I think yeah, then the tired, happy,
The blue.
and the and the smile ones.
I kind of like going with the idea of going with these ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to see them a lot, so like I don't know. I feel like the
That's true.
name might make the difference and like at some point maybe a description or something.
Yeah,
Um,
and probably the skin color matters for like the hand that appears. I think in like one or two things. That's it.
Yeah, the hand does appear a couple times and then the rest is mostly just description things. So like
Yeah.
you choose a color and they might bring up, your white hair or all of that, or like your little eyes.
Your smug eyes.
Where are they called again?
They were. They
Yeah,
were
those are
lidded.
the lidded, but like pointed, sharp, oval, rectangle, round. Yeah.
Can we see the different hair for options? I'll probably stick with that, but I'm curious what the different
Yeah, sure.
options.
Do you want it like the front or the back?
Let's do the front first.
Okay. The braid front is really cute, but yeah. This, it's
There's a
actually
big
pretty
old
hard to see, but it's a little hard to see it with such a bright color. Do we want to like change the color just for like seeing
Oh,
it?
just temporarily? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Sure, we can do black. It's just the first color. So we have like the
We could
flowy.
make the front a different color so we could better distinguish them.
We can do like this for now, and then we
Temporarily.
change
Yeah.
the color of the back when
Yeah.
we're doing the back. Okay. And that one. We have this blonde one. We have this one.
I love her
Sounds-
smug expression.
It's very fun. Oh, and this is the There's the option of like having the front hair be two different colors.
Ooh,
We have
wait,
blue.
that's kinda cool.
This is like blue hair, but like we need the other strand to also be to not be black. This is
That's cool though.
yeah, that's
Like a
really
black-
cool. It's
Yeah.
like we have only just one strand dyed, and like from seeing the
Yeah.
variation, it's like black is the base hair, and then like the dyed part it's the white. But like since we had white hair already, it's like we dyed one
Yeah, 'cause
strand
we
in
made
black.
ourselves like albino.
We did.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's an option.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's the same thing but long.
Oh, okay, okay, you could do longer, okay.
That also looks pretty well.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, thick. Wait, we did put the front color to be black. Does it? Oh, it does.
Yeah, we could do different colors.
So we can like choose.
Ooh, oh, that's kind of
That's actually really cool.
yeah.
But like, what happens when you put the front of white and then you put the two-tone, but it's white? Is it just white again? But it's not. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so we have options there to change
Yeah.
the color of that one strand of hair. We have curls, like we have the curls on the back right now. We have longer curls. We have beads. This one to the side. This one's bangs. More curls. More beads. This one's cute, but I feel like it needs some bangs. Maybe.
Oh, yeah. The beads are cute though, the bright colors. Do the
Yeah.
colors change with the hair color, or is it always that?
No.
Oh, okay.
A shame.
That's fine. I was just curious.
It would be good if it also let you like choose, but like that would probably be harder to make.
That'd be a whole.
Yeah. Smaller curls. Shaved. We just shaved our entire head.
A rebellious face.
Apparently. Back. Smooth. I think this is the default one. So like made our way back to
yeah.
default one. Curled. Flowy. We're a cool kid now.
Ooh.
Medium. Smooth, and it's like long. Choppy. Long.
Ooh.
The names are something, but it is long. The locks to the side. Like bird in the middle. Triangle. part in the middle, but like bigger. We have like the anime hair bands in the middle.
Yeah.
This wavy one. And this like very straight one. To this side. Ooh, spiky. This wavy one. Short one. Oh gosh. Yes, this is exactly how we go around on the street.
Yeah.
We just go around with our hair over our eyes.
Yeah, totally safe. No problems there.
Right, right. And we have this one too. Or this one. There's so many. I forgot how many there were.
Yeah, the one.
It's not a face, Mom. Oh gosh. Oh. If I'm remembering correctly, we're like 13 on this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were like 8 before, we were 13 now, then we will be 18, and then we will be 23,
Okay.
I think. So there's like 5 years in between each period of time. But like, I
Okay,
feel like, do we want to have our emo face at 13? Or do we want to wait on that, you know?
We might have the emo phase if we go with the colored hair
Oh
strip.
yeah, we could.
I mean, not that it's the same as dyeing everything, but
I totally didn't drop something. Yeah. Yeah, ooh. Oh, so we have like the one that's like the bangs are braided, and we have like the one that, this one it's like has braids on the sides.
yeah.
This is me every morning when I roll out of bed. This is just me rolling out of bed in the morning.
You roll out of the bed with your smug face on by default. That's your waking face, is that smug face.
Totally. Oh gosh. It's just the combination of the face and the hair is kind of sending me. It's
What chaos can I cause today?
every single morning I wonder that. It's, you
Let me
know,
get my list out.
every morning is chaos morning, you know? It is every day is chaos day. This means that I roll out of bed like this, exactly like this. Oh. Let's see. Oh, and we're back to like the one we had originally.
I think the one we wait, is that the one we had, or is it braid front too? Wait,
we
is there
have
braid-
the
maybe
braid
there's not
front.
braid
The braid
front
front to the other braid front is this one, which is like the one that has the braids on the sides. And we had this
Okay,
one which
I
has
thought
like
there
the
was-
bang that's braided.
Okay, I thought there was one called braid front too, but that's okay. That's just my braid.
I may have forgotten.
Okay, maybe not. Okay,
I am like
okay.
going through the. I mean, I am going through in one direction. It could be the other one direction. Oh gosh, it could be in the other way, but I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not.
Doesn't seem like it.
Character
No.
limit wouldn't really fit it anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not used to seeing it black.
Yeah, it's
It
usually
looks
like
different
this.
black. Yeah, there it is.
Do we want to like keep it after all, or do we want to like go with one of the colored ones? Or
I'd like to go with one of the colored ones. I'm not sure. Well, I think I'd like to go with one of the white ones so we can have like one strand colored, but I'm not sure if I want to do the short one or the long one. Let me see what the
yeah,
what
we
the
can
short
go.
one is.
Okay. So we want to go with the one that's white. We said.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the white one, and then we can like change the strand to be
Maybe
different
instead of,
colors.
like pink or something for now.
Pink.
I don't know what color.
It's actually pretty cute.
Yeah. And then what's the one that's like that but longer?
Oh, no, one too many.
Okay.
And it's like this.
I think go with the shorter one. But if we look through the hairbacks, you know, there might be one that fits another one better than that.
Yeah. Okay, let me make the back black now so we can see it very
Yeah.
high contrast. So we currently have these curls, which are pretty cute. And let's see what the other options are. We can have buns.
Oh, that's cool.
I feel like I don't know if Stella has ever played this game or like knows this game, but like I feel like that could be used for like
Oh my
making
goodness.
Stella in the game.
Yeah, those are still buns right there.
Right? And this is pretty cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have some pigtails too. A little ponytail. Beads. We have no back hair because it's, you know, very short. We have like little short hair, slightly longer. Longer but like kind of wavy. We have curls. We have more wavy hair, I think. Short. You know, actually, that's... I feel like that goes with those bangs. I feel like sometimes the hair is kind of clearly designed to go together.
Yeah.
And like I feel like that bag is supposed to go with these bangs. And we have one ponytail on one side. We have this one on the back. We have long hair. We have locks. We have pigtails. We have low pigtails. A little braid on one side. Braids on both. But that could be nice to like substitute the fact that we don't have like the braid in the front anymore.
Yeah.
Kind of little, oh, we like braids kind of thing. We also have like long wavy hair. Like this little blonde hair. Little bun. Single twist.
Oh,
that's like anime mom hair, but
yeah.
I feel like maybe not a good idea. I feel like this little shorter wavy. This other short one. This round one. I can't see anything, but sure. Still nothing. Probably because of the bangs.
Yeah.
Like a tiny little ponytail. Buns with like without the back hair on the buns. Dead mom hair. Yeah. Yeah. So this is not the kind of game where that would like mean anything, you know, but like yeah, it's
If we want to go past year 23, we'll have to choose non-anime.
yeah. Oh dear. Okay. We must have this scrappy one, which looks like it goes with the other roll out of bed hair. Oh, we have like long pigtails. Those are cute.
Yeah. Oh, those are really cute.
Right? Like if I put them on the right color so they like fit.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're very cute. Oh, we have these ones are adorable. Yeah, these locks. Strands. What are those strands doing? They're like
those two are still on get out of bed mode.
yeah. This medium hair. That's interesting. So they're short, scrappy one. Then we're back to the curls.
Back to our curls. Okay.
Gotta
make decisions here.
I feel like now that we've seen them, we can like maybe go over like, do we want to, like long hair and like short hair?
Cause her suddenly cutting her hair would go with the whole rebellious phase thing she's got going on with the pink streak, you know? Suddenly having short hair. Like, the old me is gone. I removed my hair. I got my pink streak. I'm a completely different person now.
Right. So probably not braids. And not like shorter and not braids.
Yeah, I do
Yeah,
like
since
the
we had
braids, though.
we had a braid before, we could maybe we could potentially do like one of the pigtails things.
Yeah.
Even like having it tied, but then like shorter stuff. Or like I feel like this one also could thing. You know, like one of these that are
Yeah.
shorter. Can't see anything again. There's one that we said like kind of goes with it. Let's see, like we could do not the braids. The little ponytail is really cute. Or like we could do the buns.
Oh.
Or the little pigtails. What if we dyed like everything except our bangs pink? What if our parents were like, sure, you can dye like one strand of hair, and we were like, sure. And we come back from like the hairdressers with like our entire hair pink except the bangs.
I thought you said one strand not dyed. That is cute though.
Yeah, we can be normal about it, but like if I had the funny idea. I'm looking through. But yeah, we're back to the beginning again.
What about there were small ponytails that were at the top of the head.
Oh yeah. Okay, these are the long ones, and where's the short ones?
To the right. You just went past it.
Oh, there's the ones that are longer, and there's these ones. I was looking for these ones since they're smaller.
Oh, okay.
So you want these ones, or like the ones that are longer but they're like thinner?
Can you go right a few more times?
Until I reach the other ones?
Yeah. Yeah, those.
These ones.
No. I think they might be called buns, not pigtails.
Yeah, they're buns, technically.
They look like ponytails to me.
Honestly, with like this little cropped profile thing, they kind of look like horns.
It's perfect.
We're a little devil.
Yeah.
We keep them white.
So they're rebellious face. What does it look like pink?
Like this? It's not the same pink, which is a little weird.
Yeah. I think maybe we could keep it white then.
Yeah. Okay.
Not that it matters too much. I assume the quantity of pink dye is not going to drastically change the story.
Yeah, no. It's not, but like it's fun to get like make it, you know, like change things, stuff.
Oh yeah,
it's just interesting. I don't know, it's entertaining.
I love character creator stuff.
I have a lot of fun with them too.
Parts in any game.
Like, I don't know if it's the most important part, but like it is a very fun part of any game that allows it.
The most important part. You can trust me because I'm a user on the internet.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, correct.
Yeah. Yes. That was the right answer.
A user on the internet, and not just any user on the internet, a user on the internet who's older than me.
Older than you. Exactly.
Exactly. Okay. We are done with page 1 out of 3. Okay, that's funny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we get to see if we want to change anything.
What do the scars look like?
I don't know that we can see. Okay, we can. So we have that one on our cheek. We can have that one on our eyebrow. And we can have one that I assume is taken up by the hair right now because we have like bangs on our
Well,
forehead and like
you
the
need
other
to
side.
click on.
Oh,
Click on.
I am
Yeah.
blind. Yeah, it's in the forehead.
Well, it is still kind of covered by.
I thought I'd
Okay.
clicked it, and the game did not decide to click it. Why are you rude to me, game? I thought we were
I would say
over
you
this.
did.
You were being so rude earlier. With like opening.
Yeah.
Where everything was, but...
What's the acne? What does that look like?
We just get acne.
Ah,
Little
cool.
dots.
Free acne update. You know that could contribute to our rebellious phase. We'll have something to rebel against.
Probably. Maybe, yeah.
We could have that up. Surely your mom would have good skincare routine for us.
Probably, yeah. If not our moms, like our sister, who at this point is like...
Yeah.
Like, if we're... I think if we're 13, she's like 16 or something like that.
Oh, okay.
It's like she's
She's
a
an
bit
internet
older.
user that's older than us.
Yeah, but like Lucy feels like she would probably have something, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if she would let us use it too, but like she would have something.
She would have it. I'm sure if we told one of her moms,
Probably.
make her use it or share it.
Yeah.
What are the glasses option?
Yeah, these little ovals that make us look like some sort of old librarian in a movie. This one's like lower.
We just look even more smug with that.
We do look really smug like this. That's funny. That's pretty fun. We also have like these round ones and
That's
round
cute.
but lower. Rectangles. And we have ovals. And then we have none.
Okay. Maybe none for now.
Okay.
Unless you really want some.
I mean, I feel like they look fun. But also like we don't...
You want?
I
you
don't
want
really
one?
mind. Nah, you make the choices here.
It's your stream. You gotta make some choices.
But I've played the game many times. I get to make the characters on it. Like it's your time to make the character on it.
Well, we got more summers. We can always add glasses in a future summer
We
too.
can always have glasses later. We will decide to get married with our glasses on. We will have not had
Any
glasses
other
ever and
day?
then decide to have some for the
Yeah.
wedding DLC.
You know what? I want to actually be able to see the person I'm marrying. That is
Fair,
kind of
fair.
hard for me.
Yeah, that's kind of important.
What are the earrings?
I don't know
We
if
got them.
1, 2,
Oh,
4.
are any of them big enough?
I don't think so. No.
No, okay. You don't need to worry about that.
Oh dear.
What about the lips?
Yeah, this seems to be only description ones, I think.
Oh, okay. We
Thin or
can leave it
thick.
like that.
Yeah. Wait, just thin or thick, and it doesn't really change how they look at all.
Yeah, we just leave it thin then.
Glasses are good. I'm not biased. Totally unbiased.
Glasses are good though. Glasses are good though.
Yeah. Glasses are good. If you need glasses, like if you need glasses to see, you should wear them. And I think they make people look very good when they need their glasses and they are actually wearing their glasses. Thank you very much. And that is a very good look on them.
Glasses. Yeah, glasses also look good on people.
They do.
Or when people look good with glasses. However you want to word that.
Yeah. And like there's a lot of really pretty glasses designs. I feel like this one's...
That's true.
Like this ones in the game are just like a black frame, you know, but like they're super
they're
cool
a little
ones.
bit small, I think, for me.
Yeah. Yeah, they're...
Like, they seem smaller than the eye size.
Yeah. It kind of looks... It does look like that, and it's probably like a style choice, you know, but
Can
like...
we see those smug ones again?
Not the earrings, I am on the wrong thing. Like this one.
Yeah.
I'm being reminded of an anime character, and I'm not sure which one. I feel like that's a look. I feel like that's a look that sometimes is just kind of a thing.
And then they push up the glasses, and then
Yeah,
the lenses go all white.
yeah, yeah. We're a
The
cool
glasses
anime
are
character
a
now.
little bit too small to be able to do that. To have
Yeah.
the lenses be all white and completely cover our eyes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, it is a stylistic thing though. I got that.
Yeah,
It's still cute though.
they are very cute. But yeah, I think without glasses maybe it's. And we can see on this line
And
their
who knows,
hands.
maybe we are supposed to wear glasses, but like we're being rebellious by not wearing them, you know?
Oh dear. See, but I feel like we could have matched with Cove, who also has glasses.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Like with
Well, his glasses are larger than ours.
they are. We have rebelled against wearing glasses when Cove also wears them.
Wait, is he still wearing them now though?
He does continue wearing them.
He does?
Yeah.
Oh. Hmm.
Small spoiler, I guess, because we haven't seen him yet. Like
Oh
as a
no!
13-year-old, but like.
He wears glasses? Oh no. This game is unwatchable now.
No, dear.
You spoiled it.
We spoiled everything. How are we supposed to enjoy the game now that we know that Cove has glasses?
I'm not enjoying myself at all now.
It's okay.
No.
I think Cove's dad will pay you to enjoy it.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Okay, I'm fine.
Are you gonna match with him? Maybe we gotta.
Now you make me feel like I should.
We could try it.
Good try. That's true. It doesn't really matter. It's not.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it'll come up in dialogue, like it'll say, "My glasses" or something. But that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, Fenwin says we have to. Okay, I guess we
Yeah.
have to now. If
feel like-
Fenwin says it, like
I feel like it may have
really
come.
good.
It may come up a couple times. I think I can imagine / remember when it will come up. It's like
you know
mostly
what?
as a
Let's
kind
put
of
some
like
on so we'll
taking off
find
your.
out.
Yeah. Mostly as a kind of
we
taking off your
won't know
glasses.
if we don't do it.
Do we want to do this one?
Wait, maybe we should. Those are the most important ones.
Those are great.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, beautiful. Evil laughter of influencing the
in.
choices in the chat. Wonderful. See,
Lock it in.
this is Blue's time to create a character with some input from the chat.
Yeah, so this is when backseating is allowed.
Yeah, the one time. It's okay. This is less like backseating and more like just trying to make choices. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and the last page we have more scars and stuff that are not visible, and if we like any accessories or like clothes and stuff. Do we think rebellious teenager us might have decided that they don't like dresses anymore? I feel like that is something you could have a rebellious face about.
Can you only check one of those?
No, you can check several.
What if you just do all four?
Like that, you can.
Won't we get really hot wearing all that
I mean,
at once? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, just go with that's the right answer.
What a thing. What a life. What a stream.
Yeah. For now we're streaming.
Their glasses are lovely and good. Mine are too small for my face and give me a migraine. Oh no. As for that, that sucks.
Are you able to get new ones? Like, migraines are a really dangerous thing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I hope you can get new ones or like get them
Yeah.
loosened a bit if it's like...
Are
Like
they
sometimes
like,
they do loosen.
Are they like regular glasses or are they like the bifocals? Because like, I know someone who like they tried the I think they tried bifocals or something like that, and it really messed with them. It caused migraines back and forth. And I think because of the line right where the glasses are go from one prescription to the next. Like if light comes right into that, it's like ooh, not
Yeah.
cool.
Michelle, not for a while yet, though. Oh. Well, I'm hoping the next ones that you have are like properly sized for your head and like they don't cause
Yeah,
problems
get
because that's.
those super big nerdy ones. Then you'll have no problems.
No, but yeah, and I know a lot of places that like have ones that like they can adjust like how much it opens.
Oh yeah.
But like if they are so small that like even opening more, what will happen if they open more is just that they will fall off because they can't actually like go onto your ears because it's too wide. Like
Oh.
so like it kind of
Yeah.
depends, you know, like you gotta get a frame that's kind of proper sized and then you can adjust it a little bit, but you can't really do that much when it's too small.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully the next ones you get are better at that.
Yeah.
And hopefully our little character doesn't get headaches from wearing these small
Yeah, 'cause
glasses.
these are really small. Like if they were bigger, hopefully she'd still be able to do that smug kind of look though. That's the most important thing is that smug look, not how well she sees.
Right. I feel like it's fine because she's wearing them like slightly down, you know? So like if you wear any glasses slightly down, it might be, you know, like you kind of like slide them down and look over them at someone and it's like,
Yeah, the frames are right on her eyes.
Yeah.
She actually can't see very well with how it's positioned.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's an option yet. I've had these glasses for a few years, so new ones are due. Well, that's good at least, not like probably soon-ish.
Yeah.
You might be able to get new ones.
Yeah.
Like that's
Soonish.
better, yeah. Just maybe something to keep in mind for when you get new ones again.
Yeah, don't go for the super tiny ones.
Lucille shall be
Unless
fine,
you really,
yeah.
really want it, you know, it's just 2 users on the internet who thing, you know. What do we know?
But okay.
I don't even know what to do for the clothing types.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not dresses. Maybe pants, skirts, and shirts. Maybe we could do that.
Yeah, I feel like we can be rebellious. So, like
Yeah.
before, we only had dresses, and now we have everything
Yeah.
except dresses. Because
you
we're
know,
like,
yeah.
well, I'm not going to wear this anymore.
Yeah.
Like, no,
then maybe
I
we
suddenly
could
don't like any
do-
of my clothes anymore. I'm going to change.
I mean, they
them.
probably don't fit anymore.
Yeah, well, I mean, like when we started having the rebellious phase, you know, we kind of went like, no, I'm not wearing any of this
No.
anymore.
I have nothing to wear, Mom. I have nothing to wear.
I see that's a teenager. That's the kind of teenager we are.
That or we got hand-me-downs from our older sister.
Oh no.
But I feel like that would be dresses and stuff. But she probably has some shirts,
Yeah.
pants, and skirts.
Yeah, probably.
And I think for the accessory types, we could do bracelets and watches, so we could just like have a bunch of stuff on our arms,
Okay.
but not anywhere else.
And not any necklaces anymore.
Yeah. And then we could have braces because, you know, we're teens and it contributes to our rebellious tendencies.
To our teenagehood, to being teens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Sleepy. Welcome in.
Welcome in.
Welcome in. We are. I think with that done with the character creation, we're on page 3 out of 3.
Well, I guess yeah. I think we're all good now. Well, do you want a scar? We have a scar on the leg.
Do we want to have a very cool new scar on the leg?
Oh yeah.
You know, we probably has some fancy
There was
story
some-
about how we
Oh
got
yeah,
it.
there was some super deep think. Well, actually, it was probably just like, oh, I tripped and fell on the sidewalk. But we're just like, oh, well, this one time, this guy showed up and broke into our house, and I was the only one awake. But I scared him away. But I got a mark in the process on my leg.
We fought him off. And we were super cool and super brave. And in the
Oh,
morning,
you
our
were the
parents
guy.
were like praising us and saying how proud they were and how scary it must have been. But like,
Yep.
I was just doing what I had to, and we have a cool scar now.
Yep.
And Cove, who
Definitely
probably
not-
was there when we
not-
got it, is like, yeah, totally happened.
Totally not because Cove's dad paid us to do anything about it. This what I got in the Battle of Walmart. And then we'd have to check all of the scar options.
Right. I think maybe we have enough with just the one. I think we don't need all of them. Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Then
Scars from the war.
think we might be done.
Yeah.
Alright. Then
Oh wait, no, I'm just kidding.
I can go back if it. Oh no.
No, I was just kidding.
It's okay. I can fix
it's
this.
okay. We remember it was one of the two-tone ones.
Yeah.
It was the short one. It was the short one that was
How
white.
long ago was that? Yeah, it was a short one that's white, and we gave it pink.
Right? Yeah, and then
That's not the
the
right
front
place.
Yeah.
Pink,
I would
and then
appreciate the
this
color,
one was
yeah.
the buns, but like small buns.
Yeah, the ones at the top.
It's like strands, ponytail buns. Okay. And we changed the eye shape to this one.
Yep.
And
Those
we gave
ones
ourselves
were-
these glasses.
I think that's the only thing actually on this page.
Yeah. And then we changed like this.
Yep.
And this and this. And this.
And yep, the most boring thing.
Looks like I got an idea. Sleepy
Okay.
had an idea. Sleepy, what idea did you
What is
have?
this? What are the different colors for the front hair? Kind of curious because we can do something besides pink. I don't know what other
Yeah.
colors are.
We had
This
like
is our
the choice to
color.
change this one, or we can change what the other side is. Do we want?
I wanna look at the that one.
Okay.
Let's see.
Purple, blue, green, gray, white, black, brown, beige, yellow, gold, orange, and red, and pink.
Maybe I don't know. Pink is good. I like the bright, hot pink. Back on the YouTube stream and shared in Discord.
Oh. What? Oh yeah. Oh, Sleepy like grabbed the screenshot to help. Thank you for that. I didn't manage to remember what I think is all of them, but thank you, Sleepy. Cell, can I call you that for short? Yeah, you can call me Cell. Cell or Seldom are both okay.
Welcome in.
Welcome in.
Welcome in.
But yeah.
Okay, I think we're good now. As long as we don't back out again.
Yeah. Thankfully, now we have Sleepy's very helpful screenshot.
That's true.
So we have to redo it again. We will either memorize it or we will have the screenshot. But yeah. Dawn.
Yeah.
And now we have our feelings for Cove. Before we were fond of Cove, but we were nervous. Do we want to change that? Do we want to be more relaxed now that we've been friends for a while? Do we want to have a crush on him? Do we want to just be fond?
Well, I think we can go towards crush now.
Ooh, we can have a little crush. Oh, look at the face! Does it change? Oh yeah, it changes depending on if we're nervous or like
I
relaxed.
see.
So like right now we're nervous, but
This
like
is
we like
direct
him. Smug face.
At first, I was thinking relaxed, but that smug face, I kind of want to go with it just because of that smug face, even though it'll never show up.
The eyebrows are killing me.
It was like the DreamWorks face.
Oh gosh, you're right. Oh god, yeah. Yeah.
Newest movie. Shrek 5 is looking different than I thought it would.
Yeah. I wonder if one like direct but font. Oh, so direct with font is just a little smile, but like direct with crashes. Oh dear. I think this might be too funny not to.
Yeah, I kind of have to now.
Right, right. Okay. Then, ready? You won't be able to change it again until step 3.
Direct crush.
Yeah, it's a kind of funny way to put it, but yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's.
I have a direct crush on you. I dare you to call your direct crush. The alternative is like relaxed crush. I dare you to call your relaxed crush.
Yeah. That's kind of funny.
Like, oh yeah, you just casually have a crush on him. Like that's.
I mean, I feel like some people might experience that, but like.
Yeah.
Send this to your direct crush without context. Yeah. Hold on, I think the direct crush and this Magnus can go onto the list of funny things.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Put the.
Yeah. Or direct crush.
Or for a character arc. Oh, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Water check.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, if you have water, to take a drink of your water. Yeah.
Let me drink some water from right here.
Right games. Right games. You have your straw game. Oh,
there we
that's
go.
No problem, games. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you, game. And your straw, right? Take that straw in the ocean.
Oh, the ocean is not very hydrating. You know, but yeah, sure.
Children watching from home, do not drink the ocean.
Yeah, just drink from your water bottle or cup or whatever you have, or glass or something. But
yeah, yep. You always have your straw good.
Very, very good. But yeah, water's been drunk.
Alright, so now we did that, let's restart the character creator now. Okay, we could hit yes, we got
yes. Okay, now we get a new option that we didn't have before. We can choose to customize Cove, or we can choose to let whatever we did before determine what Cove is like. Okay? So we can choose to change things about his appearance.
So
we can choose.
could have him not even have his glasses in the first place.
I can't remember if we can make him not have glasses, but probably. I don't think I've ever done that. I think I may have changed his outfit once, but for the most part, I kind of just let him be.
Yeah, what would be the benefit of customizing?
I know you can change like his in appearance. You can change like his hair and what he wears, and in personality, you can like you know how we decided we were going to have a direct crush on him.
Yeah.
You can choose for him to like be more direct, I guess, or like start things, or for him to like be more shy, or you can just let it be depending on what you have chosen before. You know, if you've like acted in a way that maybe is a little flirty, you know, and he might do something about that rather than,
Yeah.
regardless of how you act, he likes you and so he will try to date you or something. Right? So
feel
different options.
It's more interesting to not know.
Yeah, probably. You know, gonna try to
Even
do the
though
normal.
that would be similar to previous.
And we can
Yeah.
kind of do it like the normal dating simulator kind of way. Where you
Yeah.
kind of just make up choices, you know, and you see whether he likes them or not. And if he likes them enough, then maybe he will end up dating you or something.
Yeah.
Or we pay to change his appearance and personality. Oh gosh. Hopefully not.
No, Cove's dad is paying us to not.
Right? Well, like, considering
Yeah.
again that it's his dad paying us, yeah, I would hope he wouldn't want us to change his son's appearance and personality. Like, yeah, that's probably not very good to be paying someone to do to your son.
Yeah. Especially if you're paying someone that's in their rebellious phase. That's not the person that you should be paying to
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
He's gonna have a pink streak in his hair too.
Oh, that would be interesting because his hair is kind of like green.
Yeah. Watermelon hair.
Yeah, green and pink can look really good together, but I'm not so sure of like on the hair, the watermelon combination. I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Watermelon hair.
Oh dear. Cove is a watermelon VTuber now. You know how Shiloh was a Tetris VTuber. And
Yeah, now he's
Cove can match DK
Watermelon
Plum
VTuber.
Blue as stream last night. Oh dear.
Yeah, I had a watermelon DK for a while last night too. Cause in Donkey Kong Bonanza you can see the fur color, and one of the options that I got was green and pink, and yeah, it looks like tasty colors, you know.
Yeah.
Bright pink, bright orange, or orange, bright green. Why did I say orange? It's not even related.
Yeah.
It's not even opposite.
Yeah. I have no idea about this. Oh dear.
Wait, orange and green taste the same. Everyone knows that.
Sure.
I'm an internet user talking. I'm right.
Right.
Yeah. You can.
I yawned.
No, you're good. You're good. Now you're gonna make me yawn because you said that. I mean, I am curious about like what the options would be, but I don't. If you select appearance, are you able to go back, change your mind, and then hit neither?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
Me do
then
that.
Can we
Can try
do
that.
just to see the options?
Yeah.
Oh.
So we
He
have
looks
like.
older. That makes sense.
Yeah, we're 13 now. I know what you expected. We can establish that we are older now. Oh gosh.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Casual.
Yeah, casual. That's the casual outfit, I guess. Yeah, we can change his PJs and like his jacket and the casual too.
All right. What are the different hair options?
Let's see. So we have that one, and we have this one, and only these two.
Oh.
I have done this one before, but I feel like messy kind of fits him better. But yeah, so we have those two.
Yeah. So he's going through a slight rebellious phase with us. what about the glasses?
So we have those ones, and we have none, and we have these ones, and that's it.
Well, his glasses are larger than ours.
They are.
We should have gone to the same ophthalmologist that he went to.
To be fair, it's also a different style, but like, yeah.
Yeah. The ophthalmologist we went to all had the small one.
Right. So yeah, so those are the options for like the base, and then you have like the outfits.
Can we look through the outfit? I'm just curious. I just want to see everything.
We have
Even
that
if we don't
shirt.
even do anything here, I just like to look at every
That's like
geckos
little lizards.
or lizards or
And this one's.
oh, he only got 2 shirts.
He has
His
2
dad
whole
gave out
shirts in
too
this
much
closet.
money that he doesn't have enough money to buy his son any clothes.
Yeah. So we have those 2. Sorry, I feel like you can tell when I am distracted by trying not to yawn.
I know, I just love the long pause and it just, yeah.
Like, I'm hearing you, but I'm also trying not to yawn, so then...
No, you're good. I understand. I was doing that earlier.
Your yawns, like, left you and came to me.
Yeah. But now I'm trying not to. We're talking about it.
You can tell.
Oh, that one
That
I
one-
just heard.
Yeah. Yeah, that one is... Oh gosh, yeah. That one decided to hit hard.
Yeah, that one hit especially hard.
Right? Oh dear.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I am so fine.
You move around in your chair if you have to. You get, well, I was gonna say get comfy, but maybe do the opposite of that.
Yeah.
Get uncomfy.
I'm like stretching a little to see if that
Yeah,
helps.
Yeah. Think about the opposite
It
of
did not.
sleeping. Think
I
about like
yawn while stretching. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for
put
that.
on some watermelon hair if you need to.
Oh god.
You know, if you had a watermelon on your head, it probably would keep you awake.
Maybe. Oh,
Or
dear.
it might knock you out. Depending on how it's on your head.
Yeah, we might like be woken up on like if it's like precariously resting on top of our head and then like we fall asleep
Yeah.
and it falls and and like we get woken up by it falling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it
Thank
knocks you unconscious. That's always
Oh
possible.
no. That would be bad.
Yeah,
Being
That is a
unconscious
bad
is kind of bad,
I guess so.
Internet stranger wisdom. I feel like we're going to be on the character creator the entire stream. We just not
It's
going
the
to
most
get past it,
important
but it's funny.
The most important part.
Right. Yeah.
Pants.
Pants. We have
Pants.
these ones. And these ones, but in brown.
Oh, I see. They're different. Okay, there's different colors.
And then we have.
What was one?
Okay, so we have like
Oh,
the
okay,
bathing
okay.
suit in 2 colors, and then we have like the more normal, like I guess kind of looks like jeans, cargo jeans combination. I don't know. The pockets are throwing me off, but I like jeans in 2 colors.
Okay. And then what's the left wrist on?
Oh,
The bracelet.
yeah,
Oh,
the bracelet
okay,
are
okay.
nothing,
I understand. Has
and
left
we have
wrist
the
on
right one too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that one has
Oh,
more
okay,
options.
that
It
one-
has
that
like
has more
the little more bracelets or the little chunky one.
I like the second one. That's very beachy. I
Yeah.
like that.
I feel like we also have. We went for like having a lot of like bracelets and stuff on our arms, so I feel like we match.
Oh,
we
you
did
know
that.
what? That's a good point.
Right,
Yeah.
right. And his bracelets are matching like the necklace he has. Doesn't look
Oh,
like kind of
what-
similar? He has a
What
necklace.
necklaces do we have?
Let me see.
We got, oh.
Okay, we
Okay.
we either have that one or have nothing.
Okay, might as well have that one.
Sure. Do we want to make any other of the other
Can we
changes?
give him the gecko shirt?
Sure.
Yeah.
He looks
And
very
then the-
beachy.
Yeah. And then you look through the pants again.
Yeah, we have the bathing suit in
One.
2 different variations. One is like purple on the bottom and the other's blue. And we have these ones in black and in brown.
Can you go back to the 2A pants?
Two.
Left one, yeah. Oh, sorry.
One.
I said left one after you hit left.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
This?
And then back to the brown ones after the side between two colors. This
Mhm.
can take a bit.
I feel like the brown is kind of like it's a warmer color. It like matches with the rest of what he's wearing.
The
little.
aesthetics, yeah.
The brown one, yeah, this one. If
Okay.
you choose, if you like the other one better, like we can do the other one. But if you're indecisive, I
No,
feel like
we
this
have
one
to do
matches.
this one now because you said. Also, I agree. Get what you're. I agree with that.
Okay.
What's the other glasses?
The other glasses.
Yeah.
Then with these like darker, like square ones.
Yeah, more square. And can you go back to the other one?
And this one are like rounder.
One's kind of match the shirt and stuff
Yeah.
more.
I feel like the color it's like also like kind of brownish rather than the other
Yeah.
ones are like more gray black kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, we go to the
Next page?
outfitter. Yeah.
Yeah, so we can change his PJs.
We
have
got a whole bunch of choices here. We got one.
yeah, we have that one. We have
then
this
we got
one,
two.
and we have that one again. Amazing. Oh dear.
Probably the compass would fit most. I could.
Yeah, I feel like that looks
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is the glasses setting for each outfit,
let's
or is
see.
it individual?
Nope, it's
Oh, okay. Okay, you put it back. to
it's the same.
But I was gonna say like, we could give him no glasses for his PJs, cause like
Yeah,
that
that
would
would make sense.
not
But apparently
have
not.
his glasses on. But no, he has to sleep with his glasses on.
I guess that would make too much sense for the game. Oh dear. But yeah. So the PJs, we're keeping that, and we have the jacket. We have the pink one
Oh, that's a bright.
or the gray one, like black gray.
Yeah, probably that one. The pink one kind of would match his cast, but I feel like he would not want anything to match his cast.
Yeah, he also,
That he had.
he doesn't have one anymore. Too.
Yeah,
It's like
and he wouldn't
eh.
want things to be like, hey, remember when I was a kid and I had that cast? That was so cool.
Yeah.
Like, no, he didn't like that.
Yeah. Okay. So I think we've got him then. We've got his
Yeah.
appearance. So
Yeah.
we are done. Okay. Oh, we have not met Derek before.
Who in the world is that?
You will see. But now we can
Mm.
decide. It can be different from how we feel towards Cove. It can be the same.
Look
We
at
do
that
not know him yet.
Well, I think
We don't
can
have
do
any different
fun,
option
but,
apparently.
like, who is this person, man?
Yeah, we can be like nervous fond if you want to like be on the lowest on anything because we don't know him yet.
What does direct fond look like?
Oh, it's just the relaxed
wait,
smile.
Oh,
It's the relaxed
I didn't
smile, and
really-
this is this one's kind of also smug.
yeah.
The relaxed versus the direct, and the nervous one is like lower.
Probably relaxed. We don't know him yet, so it's like.
Yeah, like in
We're like-
character.
we're like we're-
In character, we kind of know him, but like as a first time playing, it's like who on earth is that? You know?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
because like, the character does know him. He's a friend, but we haven't met him yet, so we don't know what to do with
A
him.
friend we haven't met yet.
A friend that Lucille has met, but we have not met. And so it is her friend. It is not a character we are familiar with yet to make a decision.
No, I got what you're saying.
Yeah, but I was trying to like phrase it better.
No, you're good. I'm just messing.
Okay. Then, like this?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready. Yeah, we begin step 2 at relaxed fondness.
Yeah.
Before I meet this person, I will decide how to feel about them now. Yeah.
That
I mean, like-
does happen in real life. That is like.
Yeah.
That does happen.
I feel like the game could do with like providing you with information about who they are. But to be fair, I had this DLCs, right? There's a DLC for Derek. There's a DLC for another character called Baxter, I believe, and there's the wedding DLC, which is only for Cove.
Well,
So I feel like maybe this is not a thing if you don't have the DLCs because you don't really get the chance to like romance them if you don't have them. I don't think. But I do
oh,
have the DLC, so like maybe it's expected that if you have the DLC and so you are getting this option, you already know who they are.
yeah. Yeah.
But like it is kind of funny now. But yeah, we sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Determining someone's personality only from their name. Yeah, that's kind of what's happening there. But we don't really have many options, so
Yeah.
Okay. August ended, September began. It was time to go back to school.
Well, you know what? We stopped playing this and then started playing it again at a really good time.
We did. We did. Now that you say that, we did.
It's all on purpose.
Yeah. Lizzie groaned and complained the entire first week. She hated going to classes. Still, there were interesting things to do that couldn't be done anywhere else. You weren't sure how Cove felt about it. He was enrolled that year. That was like a sign Cove would be staying in Sunset Bird for a while. At school, he was alright, but kept his distance from the other kids. From what you saw, anyway. Whenever he could, Cove stuck to you like glue. He didn't even mind that much what you did to pass the time as long as it was together. Aww. Sometimes, it was like things were exactly the same as when you had first met.
Only now we have hair. And short hair.
Yeah. Now we're a rebel. We're rebellious.
And braces.
Mm-hmm. But other times, as you got older, you couldn't ignore how the feelings had changed in meaningful ways. That year, the divorce of Cove's parents was finalized. You overheard your parents talking about it, saying Cove's dad got full custody.
Take that long? Oh my goodness.
Yeah. At first, you worried that meant bad news. It had made Mr. Holden cry, apparently. Happy tears, I hope.
Yeah.
I guess maybe, I guess custody battles may take a while. I feel like
There's
the divorce
probably a
itself
lot
might
of-
not have taken that long, but the whole where is Cove going might have taken longer. You know. And his dad probably fought for it. He had to pay a lot of money.
Oh, he didn't like that, I'm sure. Or maybe he did. I don't know.
I mean, he does it pretty regularly, but
Yeah.
it's kind of
Maybe
higher
he was
stakes.
crying happy tears because he was like, I got to pay a bunch of money.
Right. Yeah. Then, you found out it meant Cove would keep living with his dad. He would only stay with his mom a few weeks of the year. Cove cried too. For different reasons, you thought. It seemed like Cove and his dad might move again, but Mr. Holden decided to stay after all. Mom asked him about it once. He had said he didn't want to uproot Cove's life a second time. That's fair, yeah. Especially because he didn't take it very well at all when the first time it happened.
Yeah.
And he's made friends now and stuff. So you wouldn't want to keep the kid, to grab him and just take him away from his new friends right after he got comfortable in a new place.
Yeah.
Mr. Holman tried to get Cove to like Sunset Bed more. He kept encouraging his son to go out and see the place.
Were you paying him? That was the first mistake.
Probably. Sometimes Mr. Holden volunteered you to spend time with Cove.
Are
Right.
you paying me? If not, that was your first mistake.
After all the payment, he didn't have enough money to
Yeah.
bribe new friends, so no
Oh.
moving. Yeah. Never mind the cost of moving in itself. Yeah,
Oh.
there.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
That is, the moving is expensive.
Oh yeah.
And like you also gotta find like a better place to be, like, you know.
Oh yeah.
It's complicated. He seemed very confident that it was an effective strategy, paying you so you would spend time with his son. Cove never talked to anyone about what happened with his parents, and withdrew whenever it was brought up. It was hard for him, yet nobody knew how to help. Eventually, Cove stopped crying on his own. You couldn't understand what had changed. But you hoped that you could help him feel better still, since even without the tears, he looked sad. Maybe one day, he could say out loud what he felt inside. After that, it felt like things had gone back to normal, except what was normal didn't stay the same. Years passed, and suddenly you were in middle school. You weren't a kid anymore. You were 13 years old.
This is so dramatic. You were a gamer. You were 13 years old.
Yeah. That officially made you a teen, even if your sister didn't agree.
Oh, she always has some argument.
Of course she doesn't agree. Like, she's lazy.
No. Ugh.
The toys and crayons that used to litter every free space in your room had been packed away somewhere, replaced by new hobbies. There were other changes too. Cove's cast got taken off. It was weird to see him without it initially. She may be lazy, but we are racy. Gosh.
Let's see, I do have mod perm, so I can ban sleepy on
I think Sleepy is lucky that he's a friend, you know, and not just
random internet user. You're Rizzy. We are though, like the smug face that we have.
True. We do have a very smug
Like
face.
we're like fully aware of it. Oh my goodness.
Mhm. Like we have a direct crush, and we are very smart, you know. Like
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
totally know what we're doing, and we are so good at rizzing. And like, if Cove hasn't realized it yet, it's because Cove is not very good at it, not because we are not very good at the
Yeah.
riz. you
Or
know.
his dad didn't pay him the notice, you know.
Yeah, that might be the case. You know, maybe he's waiting for like his dad to pay him to like do something about it.
Yeah.
You know, when his dad gets
Yeah.
like tired of like watching us, and he's like, "Please just go say something." And Cove's like, "Okay, pay me." Underneath the pink plaster ended up being a long, thin scar that snaked across his forearm.
Oh, I didn't even think about how the scar was where the cat
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, it's very big scar. Special to get like so young.
Yeah.
Cove's cheeks flushed with shy pride when someone drew attention to it. So he's also the type to be like, "Oh yeah, I got this in a very fierce battle," like we did with
It
our
might actually
leg.
be legit, and we're just like, oh, yeah, I gotta my leg. It was even worse actually than whatever your story is, Cove. And then Cove says his story. It's like super serious.
Right,
And we're just
right,
like, well, we did that while it was nighttime
right.
with our hands tied behind our back and our eyes closed.
Yeah,
So,
that's what we have that's why we have the scar on our leg and our arm, because we did it with our arms
Yeah.
behind our back.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only reason.
Totally. I got some Walmart. Yeah. Oh dear. He also went through a major growth spurt. Ooh, I can talk. Yeah, I am so good at talking. Major growth spurt. Spurt? Spurt?
Spurt, yeah, spurt. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
At least
Spurt.
that's how I say
Yeah.
it. I don't know if that's
We are
really the
saying
best
things
way.
the blue way. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's better than the cell way, apparently.
Which internet user will you listen to? The
True.
older one,
You gotta do it that one of our ways. Either you do it blues way or you do it my way, but there's no more ways because we are internet users and one of
Yeah.
us has to be right, you know?
And that's me because I'm older. It's the older internet user.
Right.
Yeah.
He was the tallest student in his class for 2 years in a row. Cove will probably hold that spot again next time. In class, people knew him for more than just being tall. He also stood out because of how well he did in gym and other athletic situations. Over the years, he became more quiet and reserved. You didn't usually see him talking to other people. Congrats to Cove, that must have paid him well for that. Right.
Every dollar is another inch.
Oh gosh. Yeah. I feel like
It's so fucked.
I don't know enough of the measurement system to like see how much he must have been paid, but like I feel like that's
Oh yeah, if it's
probably a bit.
centimeters, he'd have to pay a whole lot.
Yeah.
An inch is quite a few centimeters, I think.
I think so. I have like a ruler that has like centimeters and inches, and it's like for every 3/2.5 centimeters is 1 inch.
Oh, okay.
At least on the ruler.
$24.
So yeah, that's quite a bit.
Yeah.
Comparison, you know.
It's how much money he had left over after, all the custody stuff.
Yeah.
And giving all the other money to all the other things.
Mm-hmm.
Like to us.
Right, he's gotta pay us for a lot, considering we're still friends, like 5 years later, you know.
Yeah, he's been paying us every single year. It's a subscription service!
Oh gosh. Oh dear. Hi, sleepy.
Wait, what? Chief, you want me to ban him? I can't time him out.
He's lucky that we like him. Like he's a friend because yeah. Yeah. Oh dear.
Maybe someone's paying us to be Sleepy's friend. Just like
Right, maybe someone's paying us to like put up with the puns on the tab.
if I got paid every time Sleepy said a pun, like
Oh gosh, you would be paid a lot.
Yeah. Oh, I wish that was the actual thing.
That would be nice. You know, you should have like you have some sort of like pun redeem, but Sleepy's only allowed to do the puns when that has been redeemed, you know?
I have thought about doing a pun redeem where, like, if someone redeemed it, I'd have to say a pun or something.
Oh dear. Good luck with that, like coming up with puns like on the fly is like not on the fly, but like when you are expected to be coming up with a pun rather than just, you know, randomly thinking of something. This can be complicated.
Sometimes I do, but I don't say it out loud.
Mm-hmm. I'll redeem that every day, and that's why Blue hasn't done it.
I'll just make it the most expensive redeem.
Right, yeah. Yeah, one of those that's like, yeah, you better be watching me for like a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever the max is.
Blue has really good puns. I feel like I
Well,
haven't
I
heard a
mean,
lot, but I
I
don't doubt
do.
it.
Mine are like great quality, low quantity.
Mm-hmm. Quality over quantity kind of thing.
Yeah, sleepy.
Oh dear. The burn.
Sorry, sleepy, but please. Some of the puns you say, man, you're really stretching it out. Probably on purpose, just because I don't like it.
Yeah. That's see
So
when
in the end, sleepy
people
still wins.
oh gosh, people are being loud outside. But yeah, when people know that you don't like puns, that's when they make more.
Ugh, maybe I need to have no reaction. But I know want a reaction. I gotta be a good content creator and give a reaction, right?
Fine, yeah. I feel like the reaction is fun part of a lot of things. You
That's
know,
true.
like
Yeah,
if
good and bad.
it brings joy to the people to see you react with suffering to their puns, then I guess that's more content for them.
Yeah, like some content creators will like make themselves suffer for the content. Like
Yeah.
I do that. I have my chat make puns at me.
Mm-hmm. I feel like some people do that by like playing horror games or doing those challenges or when they lose like something. And I know a lot of like ones that do like those multiplayer games where like you can let the people watching join, you know, and like if the streamer loses, then they do like a punishment kind of thing, like with those kind of situations, and like they maybe eat, I don't know, spicy peppers or something, or they play a horror game, or they something like that. And it's like, all in all, I think maybe suffering through puns is not the worst you could be doing.
Every game I play is a horror game because chat with their puns.
Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah.
Was that water? Can we do a water check?
Water check is a very good idea.
Yeah.
You could say it's quite punishing. Yeah, no, sure. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, nothing. I think we were going to drink some water, didn't we? Right?
Yeah.
Water's being checked.
Good.
Let me make sure I close the bottle, not spill it all over my bed.
Oh.
Like the other day, I say it was yesterday. I spilled like my breakfast. I was going to eat breakfast in my room. Like I brought it and like I tripped and like I had this glass of milk and I like fell on the bed. And then I had a waffle with chocolate and it fell on my pillow. And it was a disaster. So now I'm like water is better than spilling milk on the bed sheets, but like
That's true. That's true.
but like still I don't think I if I have to do the laundry again for my bed literally like 24 hours after I did it yesterday, I might cry.
Oh no.
And it's like right next to me because like it's like the desk with like the computer and stuff is like at the feet of the bed.
Oh, okay.
So it's
yeah.
danger.
Yeah.
Hugs, thank you for the hugs, Bloopy.
Yeah.
I need to cry over spilled milk. Okay. Anyway, next thing on the game.
Hit the next button or good. Yeah.
What's the next line I have to read? And the only kid that came to visit the neighborhood while you were little, Shiloh, well, he was gone. Ooh.
Oh. Wait, did his VTubing career take off? Maybe.
He and his mom moved back south because of her work, just 1 year after Cove came to Sunset Bird. Aww. It had been really upsetting when he left. Lizzie was inconsolable for weeks. But nobody talked about Shiloh anymore. It was a long time ago. Yeah, to be fair, like it's been like 4 years. If it was like a year after Cove came, yeah, 4 years is a long time for, especially for a kid. You know.
Yeah.
Seriously, though, definitely do as you need to. Thank you, Sleepy. See, you are very nice when you're making puns.
You're
No, but
nice when you're not making.
no, thank you. Yeah, much love. I have this. I am used to making like heart hands. Can't make a heart with my hands at the screen on stream. Like you're not going to see it.
That's true.
Maybe next time I make a model, I'm like a version with like the arms up to holding like a heart to be able to like toggle that. Maybe that's a good idea to me.
There might be some like heart hand assets or something you could get.
Yeah,
Although-
that might be.
They wouldn't work while your like whole body is shown, and then you have like 4 arms. I mean, unless you want 4 arms, like go ahead, go for it.
I can give myself like 17 arms. That's fine.
Yeah. I mean, if Cove's dad paid you to have 17 arms, like, go on to have 17 arms, you know?
Right.
No, I thought of a pun. This is awful. Do you want me to say it?
Hmm?
Do you want me to say the pun I thought of?
Sure.
Do you? Alright.
You can.
That'd be really handy. There, okay, read the next line.
Amazing. Yeah. Next one.
Yeah.
You learned some heartbreaking things became less sad the further away they were, even if they had never gotten any better. Armed with the best puns.
See, he does
Right.
this. He does this when I say.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yep.
I am in pain.
Yeah.
Not actually in pain, but like I am in pain.
Not actually pain, but pain.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was sad in its own way. Things at home were different too. You still lived in the same house and all that, but it wasn't how it was before.
Mm. Yeah.
My finger on why that would be. Ma dyed her hair purple, wanting something new. I liked it so much she kept dyeing it.
I guess that's what led to us dyeing our hair.
Yeah, maybe we wanted to be like our mom.
Yeah.
Like our ma.
Yeah.
Or ma because mom is the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah. You remember calling her mommy as a kid, but something like that seemed awkward nowadays. You were much too old for the word. Yeah, we're 13 years
Yeah, we're
old. Like, that's a
13,
lot.
Man. We can't even say that word. Mom, me. I can't even say it.
Right.
Yeah.
We're tied to ourselves.
Oh my god.
That one is very bad. Like, some of them are okay, but like, that one is very bad. Okay. Lacey felt too mature for her nickname too. She insisted on everyone calling her Elizabeth. So you did.
I feel like Lizzie would still work. Like, I get kids as they get older not calling their mom mommy.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like a nickname like Lizzie, like, could always go with that even when you get older. But you know, she is like that older teen age, so she probably wants
Yeah.
to seem more mature.
Yeah, she's more like, oh, I'm practically an adult now, you know, like.
Yeah.
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 Like now I gotta be an adult. I gotta have an adult name. You can't call me Lizzie. That's not an adult.
Yeah.
Your mom soon gave her permission to go places other than the playground and shopping street, which she took advantage of. You rarely saw her around the old neighborhood. She's going out partying every day.
Oh.
You know, she's
She's
like on.
trying to be Rizzy, but that's us. Cannot do it.
In fact, she hardly spent time with you the way she did before. Elizabeth instead associated more and more with girls from school who were her own age.
That's actually good.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't want to hang out with her.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
there comes a point where it's like, okay, yeah, you can hang out with your little siblings, but, like, you know, when you're the oldest one, and there's, like... I feel like there comes a point where, like, the age difference between kids is, like... In numbers, it might not be a lot, but in, like, maturity and, like, interests and similar stuff, like, it might be very, very different. You know, so there comes a point where, like, you should probably be hanging out with kids your own age. Like, the sake of your mental...
She's just rude, so I don't want to hang out with her.
Yeah, that too. True, true.
If she's still similar to how she was before, which so far it's sounding like it.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to tell you much about how she advances. You will see, but like, yeah, I don't think she gets better. Right now, not right now. Like, right now, she's a teenager, we are a teenager.
Yeah.
That relationship is not getting good. But like later, you know, when we're adults and we can be like mature about it.
Yeah.
You know, maybe when we're getting married. When we're 23 getting married.
She'll finally be mature.
Yeah. Maybe the difference between 13 and 15 was greater than the difference between 8 and 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like maybe a little. You started befriending new people yourself, like Derek Suarez. He didn't live in the neighborhood or go to the same school. What happened was his and Cove's dad struck up a business partnership a few months ago. Since then, Derek would pop up in the area now and then. It seemed Mr. Suarez was happy to let Derek tag along to his work if Derek had time for it. I feel like I'm getting tripped out because the surname is like Spanish. Like Spanish word, and the first name is isn't necessarily.
The first name is not Spanish, but the second one is,
Yeah. Without a doubt, everyone and everything around you had changed, in small and big ways. You had, too. As time went by, though, it was easy to settle into this new normal. Then, before you knew it, school was over, and summer vacation had come again.
Well, now we gotta wait until May before we can play this again.
Please don't speak that into existence. Oh no. Oh dear. See, as someone who's also going back to like classes and stuff, like university, but you know, like the semester starts in like a couple of weeks. I do not want to think about how far away next summer break is. Oh dear. But we are back to the regular kind of like screen of the game, like the background and everything. Yay.
It definitely looks a bit different. Like, I think our wall color is the same, but like we can see we have a desk there, we have a little computer. I think like the bed sheets and pillows, like they're less kid-like. The other one was cutesy, girly kid.
Yeah, we have like little paintings. They're like an underwater. Feels like a little painting of something underwater. That's cute.
And we got a laundry hamper full of dirty clothes because why would we clean them right away?
Right. Because
We're
we're a
waiting
rebellious
until
kid. Like, why would we
we
do that?
spill, not until we spill something on our bed sheets. Until then, we don't need to do laundry.
Right. Let's see. It was the first day of summer vacation. The sun was as hot as ever, but you were inside and away from its harsh rays.
Well, they're right there, though.
They are. But I mean, we can probably close, like,
Yeah, we can close the
blinds.
blind.
Yeah. To be more specific, you were... And we get our first choice. Are we snuggled up in bed, celebrating our time off by sleeping in? Or are we wide awake, about to head out to enjoy our time off? Are we a little more lazy because it's, we finally don't have to be anywhere at 8 a.m.? Or are we just morning people, I guess?
I feel like for our teen, slightly emo phase, it would be the first one.
Okay.
You know, I don't really know what we would have planned to go unless it was Cove. But what if he's also sleeping in? I mean, he probably isn't, but...
Yeah, no, but that's fair, that makes sense. Okay, we can do the first one then.
Yeah.
It was hot, but you still had the blanket up over your head to block out the sun. You didn't want it intruding on your lazy morning. That is so real. Like, I also like, even if it's hot, like, having the blanket over you feels nice. But, like, then you need to, like, cool down the room more so you can, like, have the blanket but not be, like, all sweaty and stuff.
Oh,
It's kind of weird, but, like, yeah. Unfortunately, you hadn't prepared for an intrusion.
Oh.
From beneath the blanket, you heard the door creak open. We have Elizabeth.
I know it was or Elizabeth. What? Oh, why is my sister? Okay, now I have to sound older.
Yeah, we're gonna be figuring out the voices for a bit, probably.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. You're still sleeping? Wow. Get up.
Okay. We say go away, pretend to sleep, get up, fake snore, or say morning. Like, good morning, but like, we sound very tired.
No, go away. Get her out of my room. I don't want to see you as the first thing I see when I wake up. I want to sleep and dream about a dream that does not have you in it.
Amazing. Very eloquent.
I mean, I love you too, sister.
Right, yeah. Totally.
Yeah. Go away. Get out of my room, man! You didn't even knock!
Wait,
I didn't even say what I was supposed to say.
I mean, you said it like a couple of times, but like you didn't read it.
Oh, that's true.
If we want to read it.
Go away. There.
By the impatient tapping of her foot, you could tell she hadn't left.
Get up now. I will come over there.
So much for a lazy morning.
I'm gonna go back to school now. Your special boy is at the door, like he always is now.
Probably for the past like 5 years, but you know.
He's been standing outside that door for 8 years.
Oh dear.
He brought some happy summer gift from Mr. Holden. Mom wants you to take it from him, say thanks or whatever.
Oh, that's cute. She did not like the way she called him your special boy, but you knew by now that saying so wouldn't stop her. Because she's rude.
Yeah, because she's her.
Yeah. See, we called you Elizabeth when you want to be called Elizabeth. Why would you not? So why would you call him our special boy if we don't want him to be called our special boy?
Lizzie?
You know, that's not very nice of you.
Lizzie. gonna call her then. I'm not even gonna call you.
Nope.
Oh, we got a voice clip. Okay. So come down already.
Okay, so you'd be right there. Okay, fine. Do we get happy that Cove is up there? Or do we just, be there when we're there?
I mean, I think we're happy that Cove's there, but we're not happy with our sister barging in our room and doing whatever, you know?
Yeah,
So I
that's
feel like-
fair. It could be like, maybe the second one?
That's what I'm
The last one
thinking.
feels like we don't want to get up, but like the second one feels like,
Like,
okay.
we do want to get
but
up,
like,
but we don't want to be like, oh, thank you, sister, for
yeah.
informing us. We are really happy about the way that you delivered the news. Like, no.
Yeah, no, we're not happy about it, so.
Yeah, we're not happy.
I feel like the okay fine one is probably the
Yeah.
most accurate one for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Elizabeth
Oh, she
said
just
nothing.
clicked away.
Yeah. Elizabeth said nothing else and left, having done what was instructed of her. You roll out of bed, stretching your arms up high and yawning. Time to get ready. You sat yourself in front of the mirror in the far corner of your room. Okay, now we get to choose how tall we are.
Whoa!
So yeah, we have a little range here from very tall to very short. Any preference? What are we doing?
Reflection went over the horns and the pretty tall reflection. If you're coming in the frame your average height, there was a lot of open real estate in the frame. You're pretty short. You had trouble getting your reflection to appear in the mountain in your frame. You're very short. Why would our moms not adjust the mirror to our height and just be like, let's put it at average height. Bam!
Yeah.
Why would they not? Or just get a really tall mirror.
Yeah, who knows? But yeah,
Who knows?
so we have options. Depending on how well we want to fit in the mirror,
I
apparently.
really want to do short so that, cause Cove's tall, right?
Yeah, he's
So
pretty
just have
he's
like
very
that
tall.
cute short tall dynamic.
Ooh, oh yeah, that would be cute. And we're like a short
What
little
do I wanna do?
rebellious teenager.
Yeah, that's why we're
cute.
so funky now.
That's cute.
We thought we're too short to contain all of our energy.
Yeah. We want to do like the pretty short or very short?
Yes, I don't know which one I want. I guess very short, right? Because pretty short might just mean like a little under average. Very short would be like more so.
Okay. Yeah, we can do the
Like,
shortest one.
We have not reached our growth spurt like at all.
That's fair. It's been 5 years and we're still as tall as we were when we were 8. Oh dear. Hopefully not, but like, yeah.
Might feel like it.
Yeah. You had trouble getting your reflection to appear in the mounted mirror frame. You're very short.
Why did they mount it higher?
That is a very good question. I'm sleepy in the chat. You were even smaller than Derek. People were always surprised to find out you and Cove were the same age, considering the almost comical height difference.
Yep.
Yeah. Then once we will see Derek's pretty short, but we are even shorter.
Wow.
Amazing.
Oh,
We are our shortest friend. This is fine. Okay.
Wait. We're friends with ourselves. Get along with ourselves more than we do with our sister.
I can make a few jokes there. But yeah. So, and we can also choose how we feel about our height. Do we like it? Are we not sure? Or do we not like it?
like the third one would make sense for our teen emo phase, and with our, you know, being spunky, being all like full of energy and stuff, like that would fit well, because it'd be like, you know, if someone brings up about it or whatever, like we could snap back at them like, hey, just
Yeah.
because I'm short doesn't mean I can't climb up there and punch you, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. That's really in character, I think.
Yeah,
We can do that then.
climbing up people and punching them, sounds right.
You were kind of self-conscious over it.
Yeah.
You couldn't help but feel awkward with the body you had. Then you put the finishing touches in your outfit while ruminating on the situation. Careless as they had been, Elizabeth's words piqued your curiosity. You planned on going over to see what Cove was up to today, so this worked in your favor.
Nice, less work for us. That's awesome.
Yeah, we love to see it.
Yeah.
It was when you spotted your reflection that you realized you were smiling wide. You were looking forward to seeing him. Aww. To be fair, we do have a crush, but...
Wait, we can see ourselves in the mirror! This is awesome!
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we couldn't. Or just
We
like
barely, but...
Barely.
But
We're
a little,
standing on
we see our
toes.
hair.
Yep, I'm smiling!
We see from shoulders up or something.
We're standing on our laundry hamper there.
Oh dear. You left your room, going down the stairs 2 steps at a time.
Well, hey, that's dangerous. Careful about doing that. Oh, we're outside.
We get the little introduction thing to
yeah.
step 2, second chance.
Second chance.
You spotted Mom first, reclining on the couch. She held a magazine in her hands, which she was perusing through.
Morning, Mom.
She looked up at your greeting, a smile instantly appearing on her face.
Thanks.
Oh, this is the one you were doing yourself.
Oh, this is the one I was.
Yeah, I was doing the other one.
Good morning, Lucille. Thank you for coming down. She looks different without her glasses.
She does. She looks nice like that, though.
Yeah. Ma's at the door with Cove. He can't stay over today, unfortunately. Why don't you go and thank him before he leaves? See, she actually greeted me nicely, not like,
like lazy. Yeah. You nodded and made your way to the front of the house. Just as she said, Ma was there making conversation. She must have heard you because she looked over her shoulder.
Oh.
Oh, her hair looks really good. Like the little like purpley tone thing that they told us about.
At first I was thinking, oh, she looks very much the same, but then I forgot she dyed her hair.
Yeah.
It's a similar dark color. Like I think before it was like a dark brown or something. So it's like a subtle color difference, but it's nice, you know?
Yeah, it's a nice color.
Like it's not like super bright neon green something, you know?
It's a watermelon hair.
Nice color, goes very well with her complexion. Yeah, watermelon hair. Yeah, it's like grape hair now.
Yeah, oh dear. Look who finally made it. Morning, sleepyhead. I was expecting very bright light purple. Fair. I feel like you hear purple and it could be many things.
That's true. Yeah. Cause like our hair, like we dyed it pink. Like it's a bright pink.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just one little spot, but still.
To be fair, our entire hair is very bright. We have white
our
hair,
hair is
so
just super bright.
yeah.
We stand out in the crowd.
We do.
Well, no, actually, we're short.
We have anime protagonist hair. You know all the screenshots that are like, guess who's the protagonist? And it's like a bunch of like random characters with like brown and black hair and like maybe school uniforms, and then there's the protagonist, like the brightest thing, and
hair that's taller than their head.
Yeah. Oh dear. Ma reached forward and you knew she was about to pat you on the head. She was taller than average for an adult woman, so at your height, you were absolutely tiny in her eyes.
No. I'm not.
But like, people can like rest their arm on
I
us.
feel like I'm a dog. No.
Oh dear.
Why do you like this?
Okay, do we let her do it? Do we happily let her do it? Do we tilt our body away? Do we push her hand and laugh, or push it and groan?
Where's the option to let her do it and just cry?
I feel like the closest one to that is the first one, but I feel like either the first one or maybe the last one feels very rebellious teenager to me.
Yeah, I feel like that's too much of Lizzie vibes.
But
you
it
know?
does,
That's
yeah,
a,
it does
you
have
know,
Elizabeth vibes. It's like, yeah, no, I
Like,
am much too
our
old for
goal-
this.
Like our goal, like forget about the goal of like marrying Cove or whatever. Our goal is to be not Lizzie.
Right.
So
Always.
you know we gotta do the first one. It's the yeah.
Okay, you let her do it.
Yep.
You stood by patiently and indulged her man's wishes. She gave you 2 small taps on the crown of your head.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're the last one down today, you know that?
Well, okay, I figured that.
Yeah, we kind of saw that everyone else was awake. Okay. Say, life isn't a race. We say morning, but we sound a little tired, honestly, with those 3 dots. Did we say we would have slept longer? We say sorry. Then we say, just ask about what we got from Cope's dad.
Yeah, what do we get?
Yeah.
Yeah, move out of the way, lady. I'm talking to my special boy. I kind of like the first one, honestly.
Okay, we're gonna do that one then.
I think we're gonna race it. Come on, man. Let's take things simple and slow, man. Don't make everything about competition. Get out of my way, special boy. Life isn't a race.
Funny.
I don't think that excuse will work if you're late for anyone other than your own mother, though.
Oh, she's right.
Fair.
Dang it, she's
But
right.
It's okay. It's the first time of summer vacation. We can use this excuse. Come on.
Her eyes look so pretty with the purple hair. That's a
Hold
really
on.
nice combination.
Funny.
Oh yeah. I don't like pay that much attention to
Yeah,
like the
nice.
color of her eyes, but like
They're almost like golden.
yeah,
That's really pretty.
yeah. It does look really good.
Yeah.
Good character design going on in this game.
Yeah. Now get out of the way, Ma.
With a small laugh, Ma stepped aside. Cove was just as you remembered, exactly how you came to know him to be. Oh, he's
Hey,
little
wearing that gecko shirt.
plushies. Yeah, he's
Wearing
wearing
that gecko shirt I gave him.
he's wearing the things we gave him. And he's like,
Yeah.
he's all cute. I love his. You know I love him. This is a well-established thing, but like his little blushes, he's so cute. Come on.
Yeah.
He leaned uncomfortably to the side in your doorway, as his bushy hair covered parts of his face. His features were pinched in embarrassment and he shifted from one foot to another. He was holding what must be the much talked about gift. At first glance, you figured it must be a bouquet of flowers. Then you gave it a real look. No, instead, it was carefully cut fruit. It made a lot of sense that it was actually from Cove's dad. You had to suppress a laugh at this showing. You couldn't imagine many folks buying that sort of thing for their own personal enjoyment.
Yeah.
That kind of arrangement was built for the presentation, likely to impress whoever was inevitably going to receive it.
Yeah, imagine buying a fruit bouquet and then just eating it yourself. That would be so sad.
Yeah,
I mean, if you want to do it, go for it. But I feel like you would usually do that kind of thing for not because it makes you happy.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like some people do like treat themselves to stuff like that. It's like,
Oh yeah, like treat
But, like-
yourself, but usually not this kind of thing. I think
yeah, probably not.
not by themselves.
Yeah, fair. It seemed no matter how long he lived here, Mr. Holden would keep going out of his way to be neighborly, and Cove would always be roped into participating. He's probably paying Cove to bring us the flowers.
Yeah.
At the sight of you, Cove smiled, but there was some nervousness to it.
His eyes should be more downward because like we're all the way down.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe he's like so hunched over that he's like at our height.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which would be a
He's
feat considering
not
he's
pictured.
tall.
He's actually on his knees right now.
Yeah, he's sitting on the floor.
He's completely on the floor, on the first step, not even on the top step of our doorway thing.
Yeah. Oh dear. Hey. You smiled back. You couldn't help thinking to when you first met Cove, and how you became such good friends. Lately, though, you were starting to have different feelings for him.
Hey, it's nice to see you.
Yeah.
You too. His grip on the base of the gift tightened, and your heartbeat sped up. Even if neither of you had spoken about it, both of you were aware something new was growing in your relationship. It was already shaping up to be another long summer. The best part was that the two of you had plenty of time to spend together and explore what was developing. And we will get many chances to do things about it. It's actually really fun. His awkwardness over the task started to creep back in, so Cove nudged the gift closer to you. He was ready to be relieved of it. Your hands brushed over his just slightly when you took hold of the base. He flinched enough for you to know with certainty that he noticed it happen. You couldn't help but smirk to yourself. And with that, the gift was accepted. Well, that's everything. Though he said that, he made no move to go. You could tell he was reluctant to. We thank him very... Do we thank him normally, very enthusiastically, or do we tell him he is cute?
Just get right into it. You want to jump to there already? I mean, we are. This is direct crush, so.
Yeah, we have a direct crush on him, so like I feel like maybe, but like.
But our moms are right there, like oh.
They are.
I really
That's
like it,
true.
oh, like, she's gonna pat my head again, like.
I mean, she moved a little away. I don't think she's like close enough to do that again. But
No,
like, yeah.
but she might secretly be listening. Like both of them are probably like secretly listening. You know, like
Yeah.
they're like she's like our mom is like reading the magazine. You know, but she's pretending to look at it, but she's actually like listening. You know, that kind of thing.
Mhm. I
Like,
feel like
moms probably do something
this-
like
this becomes clearer as time goes on, but I feel like for the entire time, like the parents are like cheering for us to get together.
that. Yeah, I'm sure
They are
that
very
parents-
aware.
Lizzie probably is like, probably doesn't want it. She's probably like, I don't have my own party. Like, I don't want any part of this. Like,
Yeah.
how, my sister can't have more risk than me. That's what she's thinking.
Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah.
I think she's against this.
Hmm.
But then if we invited her to be the bridesmaid, she'd be like, oh, you know what? You have to get married. This is awesome. This is an important date for me.
To
But
be
no
fair,
way,
to
we're
be
not-
fair,
we're
by
not gonna have her-
the time we get married, if we do, like, you know, she's going to be older and stuff. Like, we are 13.
That's
We're not
true.
getting married right now.
I don't know if we're gonna have her be our bridesmaid. But we'll
Yeah.
see, though. You have time, Lizzie.
Yeah. Okay, so then probably one of the, like, either the first or the middle one.
Yeah,
I feel like we could be either of them, but
She stopped being Lizzie because she couldn't be Rizzy.
yeah.
My goodness, that's why she had the nickname. Oh. I'm so tempted to do the bottom one just to see how he would react.
We could. We are very smug and we have a direct crush. I feel like we could, but like, yeah,
What?
You make
You
your
know what?
choice.
Let's do it. Let's
Alright.
mess with him.
Okay.
You're too cute sometimes.
His face. I'm not trying to be. Just thank my dad for all of this, okay?
He makes the same face. Sure thing.
Mr. Holden's behavior really was different from any neighbor you'd ever had. Though, after 5 years, you were used to his antics.
Yeah.
And you had since made up your mind on what your opinion was. Okay, do we think he's nice, funny, weird? Do we not like him? Do we think he's great? Do we think he's great and handsome? Which is a choice.
Why is that an option? Why is that an option? This is internal. This
Yeah.
is internal.
I was like, no, I was pre-reading them in my mind before writing them out loud, and I read that as awesome first, and then I got to it, and I had to do a double take. What? Wait, what? Like, no, why, no. Direct crash pin on Cove's dad. No,
How much is he paying us, man? This is not. Nah.
I don't think
we
it's
can't
enough.
do this, no.
I don't know how much he is, but I don't think it's enough.
Maybe we don't actually think he's handsome. We're just like, and he's rich. Ooh.
That's a very good point. That is in fact a very good point. Oh dear.
Yeah. I wish you could choose more than one option, like nice and funny, but he is still a little weird, you know?
Yeah. But I feel like the little weird one is like the one. It's like the I don't like him, but I have a reason to not like him, you know, rather than just I don't like him.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like, I think he's okay, you know? We don't have any reason to dislike him. Unless the thing we said about the bottom one was true, but I'm gonna assume not.
No, I maybe we can just say he's nice.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That
You
seems
know,
like
like it's very pretty neutral.
yeah.
Where we don't have to think about the implications of the last one.
Yeah. He gave us that little bouquet, like that's obviously something a nice neighbor does, you know?
Yeah. He was nice.
That most other neighbors I think would not even
Yeah,
never
I
do.
feel like our neighbors never do anything unless they want
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
You know, like that's usually what happens, you know.
Yeah.
If there's like an issue or they need something, you know.
Yep.
You knew he wasn't completely perfect, but he always seemed to try so hard for the sake of others.
Yep.
Your thoughts were quickly interrupted by a shout. Oh no.
This is Derek, this Mr. Holden.
Think it's
Is this the
Derek,
invisible
maybe?
man?
I think it might be Derek. I'm not sure.
Okay, which of us is Derek? If
Hmm.
I'm Lucy, would it make sense for you to be Derek, or do Derek and Cove have interactions with each other?
They do. There's a lot of people having interactions with each other. I'm trying to
Yeah.
think of like the future too, because like there's more characters. I feel like maybe you should do Derek. It's going to be another guy that might appear a few times in like
Okay,
future
okay.
things if we get far enough into
Watch, this probably will end up
think later on.
not being
Um,
Derek.
And there's like more. There's just more characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what he sounds like.
It's like
Um,
a kid around our age, but like short and sporty type of
he
kid.
sounds short.
No, no, but like, yeah, he's a short and sporty kid around our age.
Okay. There you are.
You shared a confused look with Cove. As one, both of you stepped through the window onto the neighborhood street. It didn't take long to
Yep.
locate the source of the noise. He spotted Derek, just a few yards down the road. He ran up to you.
He saw us from inside the house.
Okay,
You were displeased at the sight of him? Oh my goodness.
we can be so mean to our friends.
I was in a prime moment with my special boy, and then you had to show up. I think we could be happy.
Okay, yeah. I mean, he's our friend. We're seeing him on the first day of summer. I think that's pretty good. Okay. You were happy at the sight of him. Derek was certainly a welcome guest in your neighborhood. It was a pleasant surprise whenever he showed up. After stopping a couple steps away, Derek hunched over to catch his breath.
87 years.
Then he looked up with a wide grin.
Hey.
Hey, guy and gal. Oh, he is short. Wow.
He is.
I was just at your house, Cove, but no one was there. Should have figured you'd be at Lucille's place. Do you ever spend time in your own home? Are you always just there?
Derek laughed at his own joke.
That's so funny!
That is how I imagine Sleepy every time he sends a pun in the chat. Like
Just types it in, hits enter. I'm so funny!
exactly like that. Oh. He either didn't notice that it embarrassed Cove, or the embarrassment was what he was actually laughing at. I was about to say, oh no, he's me.
He's me!
Amazing. Yeah. Oh dear. Derek turned to you. He was going to say more when his eyes widened and he gasped.
What's that?
You followed his gaze, unsure. Then you realized what he meant. You were still holding Mr. Holland's gift.
This? It's kind of like a bouquet of flowers, but made of fruit. Out of fruit.
Nice.
Can I have some?
Okay, do we think that we can share? Have we not tried it yet, so we don't want to say anything yet? Do we say it's for our family, so we can't? Or just say maybe later?
I wish there was an option to just get one. Like, here's one little piece. Like, I didn't really want this piece anyway. You can have it. I feel we should go with the third option. Like, we can't just give away our gift to our family without our family. Like, I'm sure our mom would be fine with it. We can't do it without, you know?
Yeah, that sounds reasonable, honestly.
It's a gift for my family. I can't give it.
Derek pouted at your words, not hiding his disappointment.
Oh, okay.
Then
Well, just
he...
over here. When I was making my way over here, I was just thinking, oh, I could really go. That's like shaped like a flower, you know.
Mm-hmm. Then he nodded his head, as if to clear it.
Anyway, that's right. I came here because I needed to say something big.
He paused, possibly for effect.
There's some other kid here in Sunset Bird.
Cove was as surprised as you were by the news. Such a reaction made sense. No one around your age had moved here since Cove did 5 years ago. Were they with their family? Maybe they were cutting through.
No, the new kid was all by himself. Walking. Did you talk to him?
Nope.
Nope, I came to report the sighting right away. I completely ignored it. Nothing. The kid had green hair, glasses. Said about something. I hope he didn't leave.
Oh, you cut off a little there. couldn't really hear.
Trust me, bro. I said the thing. The kid had green hair, glasses, was pretty small, seemed really upset about something. I hope he didn't leave.
Okay, there we go. This time it did catch everything. You blinked. Slowly, you looked over to your longtime neighbor.
That sounds a lot like you, Cove. When you first got here, anyway.
Does it? He shook his head, dismissing the thought from his mind. Derek snickered good naturally.
That's so funny!
Yeah.
I could see that really well now that you...
To be fair, the description of green hair with glasses was already...
Yeah, that was enough to just be like, oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you say? Let's go find Cove's look-alike. We should all meet him. Doppelganger. Sure. Which one's the real one?
We'll see. Maybe they will have to like fight it out or something. This is how we all get a new scar out of it.
New scar unlocked.
Right. I'll do it.
Sure, I want to see who this person is.
Derek grinned. Then he pointed down the street the way he came.
Last I saw him, the mystery visitor was going this direction.
Nothing else needed to be said. The three of you were off, with Derek leading the way. Derek brought you to the beach, and as a trio, you made your way down the shore to the old playground. You walked the familiar path in a comfortable silence. When you were almost there, you spotted the kid in question. His bright colors almost shone like a beacon beneath the rays of the sun. He scuffled around, kicking up the sand as he paced. It was true, he certainly seemed upset, but you didn't think he was sad like you had originally pictured. No, with his erratic movements and scrunched up expression, he came off angry. You were curious about him and what he was so mad about. Derek must have felt the same as you. He waved wildly, calling out to the boy.
Hey guy! Over here! Oh.
The kid whipped around an impressive skull carving deeper into his face. His eyes were tired, but a strong hostile energy still radiated from him.
What?
And I guess this can be my guy. I can do it.
That's you.
We all from Yu-Gi-Oh moved in. I'm not familiar with the character, but that's... The comparison's probably funny.
That does seem like this guy does give off Yu-Gi-Oh character vibes. He's probably gonna ask us to duel.
Right? He's like, what do you want? Would you want to duel? What? What is it? What do you want? Sharp tone made Derek flinch. He shifted on his feet.
Oh, what's your name? Assuming it's not question mark.
Jeremy. Was that it?
No.
No. I'm Derek, that's what... We were just walking around and saw you. We wanted to say hi. There aren't a lot of kids our age in the neighborhood. Especially ones that want to duel.
Yeah. We haven't had the chance to duel a lot.
We haven't had a chance to do the duel in a while. Yeah, so, cool to see someone else here.
Strangely, Jeremy grew furious by your response. If steam could erupt from a person's ears, it would have happened then. They did bring me something more stupid. Of course. I knew it. What?
My parents.
They're the ones who brought me. I didn't walk to this town. Can you not figure that out on your own?
Right.
My dad would be the sunset bird too. He has to come for work and all that stuff. Not bad.
See, I had an idea of what to do for this kid. So I was like, yeah, I think maybe you should be Derek. So then it can be the very rude little guy, and it can be funny. It can sound funny. Tad earned him a glare from Jeremy. Derek winced beneath it, glancing away. He was struggling to remain friendly with this Jeremy guy.
I mean, I wouldn't want to come here for a real vacation, probably, either.
That's an understatement. This doesn't count as a vacation. It's the waste of time, a chore. My parents' family's nearby and we just had to come see them. Ah, if they're your parents' family, doesn't that make them your family too?
I guess.
My goodness, oh god. That's a pretty good reason to come by. Did you want to go somewhere else?
No. Jeremy crossed his arms with a huff. He turned away. They should have gone by themselves since they care so much and left me home. But I'm not allowed to be by myself. Pfft. It makes no sense. They're the ones who don't know how to do anything, and I'm the kid? Okay, we have a bunch of options. Do we want
An option just leave? Like, jeez, man.
Apparently not. Yeah. We can be quiet. We can tell him not to talk like that. We can try to be nice and say that it must be very bad. You can just say, hey, we just say hello. Just you don't have to be like this. Do we tell him to stop yelling, or do we get rude back?
Your cereals this morning. Okay. I don't know, man.
Well, we have two ways we could take this. You know, we could take it like, we're a rebellious teenager way, and he's being rude to our friends, or we could take it like what would Lizzie not choose.
I'm kind of leaning towards. We just said hello. Don't have to. Maybe we can try to. What's the word? Cool down the situation.
De-escalate?
Yeah. I mean, it probably would.
Yeah, that might
like-
work, but
Sorry,
you know.
it must suck being forced, like blah blah blah. I feel like he would not. I feel like that would not de-escalate.
Yeah, probably not. I don't think
No.
anything will, but
Yeah.
we can do like the hello one if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just said hello. You don't have to keep complaining at us.
Wow. Why did you decide to talk to me, huh? Did I ask for that? No. Did I want you to come over and stop flapping your gums at me about dumb stuff? No. Now you're gonna whine that this isn't what you wanted? Too bad. It's not my job to care. Turn to Cove, lowering your voice.
The two of you aren't that.
Jeremy must have had good hearing, though, because he caught the private exchange and scoffed.
Stupid.
Of course we're not similar. My eyebrows aren't stupid. Cove's cheeks flushed crimson at the insult. He couldn't be sure if it was out of embarrassment or anger, or maybe both.
Come on.
Okay, we You say what? Do we defend his eyebrows? Do we insult his hair? Do we tell Cove not to listen? Do we agree? Or do we demand an apology?
I kind of want to go with the bowl cut.
I feel like that would be a fun one,
Yeah.
considering all the options.
How can you say that when you've got a bowl cut?
His hair is notable. Yeah, it's something. Yep, it's embarrassing and awful, but my parents made me. I won't have to have it when I'm older. I don't know what he's gonna do with those things except maybe shave them off. Probably should. I bet he'll look less dumb with no eyebrows. Okay. Do we roll our eyes, cross our arms, shake our head, pat Cove on the shoulder? Do we attack him? Or do we just grin?
Maybe the second one. I feel like if we lunging at him as much as we might want, just escalate things, and it'd be more Lizzie. We can't go home.
Yeah, probably. No shave him option.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says coach should
Yeah.
shave his eyebrows, and when we make him shave his head in
Yeah.
response. Yeah, I'm afraid not, but yeah, we can cross our arms and stare disapprovingly.
Yeah.
You cross your arms over your chest. You were getting really tired of this.
Oh, what is wrong with?
Instead of
Did that go through?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Right.
Instead of taking offense, Jeremy only parroted Dirk's words in a nasally voice.
Wow, what is wrong with you?
This is dumb. Jeremy stuck out his tongue and sculled away, throwing more sand everywhere as he went. You watched him go, hunched over, until he became a speck in your vision. Silence reigned in his wake. The three of you tried to process what just happened.
Can't believe it. What a mean kid. Gonna grow up to be a kid.
Okay, that one cut off. I heard it kind of went off or something.
I said he was gonna grow up to be a Karen someday.
No. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen there. Derek wasn't kidding, and by the sound of those earlier complaints, the new boy Jeremy was going to be in the area for at least a little while this summer.
Oh, great. That's fantastic.
Yeah, we're going to be seeing him again.
Guess who we're avoiding?
Yeah.
Other than our sister.
Mm-hmm. Derek sighed in dismay, flopping onto the ground. You followed, and Cove did too shortly after. There wasn't much else to do.
This
Why do you make us
sucks.
come here, Derek? Why do you bring us this way? This sucks. I was hoping we could fun, hang out, maybe do a duel or something.
He shook his head. After a moment, he slowly turned to you with a hopeful expression.
But you know what would improve the day? If we did the duel
Right?
right now. Let's go. I got the blue-eyed white dragon. Let's go. What?
He didn't
I said
respond.
that like it did.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's okay. He didn't respond. Instead, he used a hand to point right at the fruit arrangement that you were still holding. We brought it all the way to the beach instead of leaving it home to our family that it was for. You'd completely forgotten about it during the mini drama that unfolded. You had gotten used to the weight.
I should have thrown this and that kid's face, like smeared his whole face with it.
I wonder if you'll
Not-
launch
not
at
really.
him if like something happens with it. Like, do we
Oh,
throw
I
it?
didn't
Do we drop it
think
on the
about
ground? Or what happens with the flowers thing? I don't think I've ever seen what happens
I didn't think
if you
about
do that.
Because I forgot we had. No.
Yeah. Glancing over to Cove, you notice he was eyeing the fruit. You must want some too. Okay, do we say we need to save it or do we agree to eat some? Or eat it? I don't know that it's going to be only some. Probably not.
I think maybe we can eat it now. You know, we need something to de-escalate the tension.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Cove was insulted. Like, we can do this. Thing.
Yeah, we gotta like bring up the morale
Yeah.
after all of that.
It's probably mostly for us.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, why not? Let's eat.
Derek perked up immediately at your words. He reached out for a skewer, hesitating slightly once he was inches away.
Are you sure?
Oh, and he ran that for you.
Did that for me, yeah.
You nodded. With an eager grin, he plucked out a prim row of fruits. Cove grabbed one for himself after him. Only you were without a skewer of your own. Okay,
Well,
we can choose pineapple,
I think
grape,
that meant it was
strawberry,
no.
or melon.
what one did Cove take? Ah,
We did not see that, so yeah.
melon. It's like his hair.
Grabbing a melon one then?
Yep.
You took a melon skewer. The melon was good to look like a star. It was the obvious first choice.
Oh, okay. That's probably yellow.
Totally because of the star and not
yeah.
the green.
Yep.
Derek ate a pineapple skewer enthusiastically, finishing with it moments.
This is amazing. Bet it would have tasted 5 minutes better if I had it 5 minutes earlier. Like,
Cove continued munching on his, making a small noise with his mouth full.
hey, you two remember the land before time? That fruit thing makes me think of it. The dinosaurs all liked the leaves that were shaped like stars.
3 stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, chomping leaves looked so delicious when they did it. I tried some, but they weren't that great. And there was that pretty trees, and all the dinosaurs came in and picked everything off them till there was nothing. That's us right now. Awesome.
We should probably not be
Dinosaurs.
eating all of it until there's nothing, but you know.
Come on, guys.
Yeah. Okay. Do we love that movie? Have we never seen it? Did we not like it? Do we protest that it's for kids? Do we ask if we should be worried because there are things that eating the leaves looks good? Or do we ask if they think things taste better when they shape like stars? Does that mean our star fishy on the corner of our screen tastes good? Okay.
Yeah, actually. What? No, I don't really like seafood, but for someone that likes seafood, I mean, the eating leaves option. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, kind of just teasing him.
Okay.
Eating leaves looks good. Should I worry about you?
He snickered.
No, I'm not gonna do it for. I already did, but I did pretend I was a long neck when I ate broccoli one time yesterday.
The 3 of you continued like this for the next few minutes. Eventually, the display was barren. It looked weird when devoid of fruit.
Oh, oopsie.
Oops. Did we say we weren't supposed to eat all of it? Did it make us feel better? Or did it not make us feel better even though we ate all of it?
Maybe the first one. Like,
Okay.
hey, wait a minute.
Okay.
Hey, we weren't supposed to eat all of it.
Oops.
Oopsie daisies.
Hee.
Really? You couldn't stop yourself from saying
Yeah.
words? Sighing at the boys.
Yep.
You just wanted to eat some and have a nice time. Now you were probably going to get in trouble. You could only accept it though. Hey Lucille,
Yeah?
the two of you met eyes casually.
So,
That was pretty cool when you stared back at that guy.
Oh, thanks. I was just saying what I thought.
Derek chimed in while in high spirits.
You totally owned him. I don't know what his parents did, but at least somebody's around to tell him what's what.
Yeah. Derek then leaned back on his arms. He contemplated the sky with a content sigh.
So, are you both ready for summer break?
Okay. We say yes, no, are we not sure? Do we ask if he is? Or do we ask how someone is supposed to be ready for it?
Well, I guess yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool on you. I wish I could say the same. Feels like there's a lot to plan for.
Hmm?
And what about you, Cove? Are you ready?
I think that depends. Before you could say anything else, the light atmosphere was shattered.
Hey!
Of course.
Hey, Lucille!
You glanced over your shoulder to see your sister. She strode closer and closer, appearing none too pleased.
She just gets closer. I've been looking all over for you. Ma said you and Cove ran off with thing Mr. Holden bought for us.
She leered over you with arms folded.
So, where is it?
In our stomachs.
You want us to regurgitate it for you, Lizzie?
Oh dear. Oh.
You're late. It's all gone. What do you mean, gone?
You moved over to the side to face her completely. She zeroed in on the bouquet in your hands, which was now populated exclusively with skewers dripping juice and tiny flakes of leftover fruit pieces. Her mouth dropped open and the tone of her voice rose.
What?
Seriously, Lucy? What were you thinking? It's supposed to be for all of us at home.
She glanced at Cove, who sat beside you, and continued mockingly.
Even if you are the most person in the household to the delivery, this was up to his dad.
It seemed everybody was in a mood to tease you and Cove today. Within moments, Cove's cheeks flushed red. He picked at the hem of his shirt, suddenly finding it very interesting. He always became nervous when Elizabeth would strike at your relationship. Hey, do we apologize? Tell her to get over it? Say that the morning has been a disaster? Just say that we were hungry? Or do we try to say that it was a seagull?
Maybe between the second and third one. The third one makes sense. Like, I feel like we could explain the situation, but this is our sister we're talking about. I kind of just want to tell her to get over it.
Yeah, I feel like the third one is less likely to like get us in trouble. But like the second one is very tempting and the third one is also good but like
Yeah.
less trouble maybe, you know.
Let's tell her to get over it, man.
Yeah.
Get out of here, Lizzie. Get over it.
Elizabeth narrowed her eyes, not at all okay with that kind of response.
Oh no. I think I hear them. kid coming back. We better get out of here.
Elizabeth blinked, confused, and looked around.
What?
What kid? I don't see anyone. It's you! You're the
Derek didn't bother explaining. He just launched to his feet and ran off. Cove hopped up too, gladly taking the opportunity to exit the situation. He followed after Derek, but he sent a look to you from over his shoulder. You turned to watch Elizabeth. She stared back, brow raised. Do we run or do we stay?
Even though we don't like her, she's still our sister. I think we should.
Sorry, you got off. You said you think we should?
We should stay. Also,
Okay.
I'm curious what would happen.
Okay. You stayed. You
She's
didn't.
still our sister.
Mhm. Yeah, she is, unfortunately. You didn't make a break for it. Instead, you carefully got out from the sand, bouquet still in hand. Once you straightened up, Elizabeth smiled affectionately over at you.
Come on.
Come on, fugitive.
You nodded, then gazed up the empty bouquet. How would you explain what happened?
You know, you could tell them those boys did it all. They bailed so they don't get to tell us. Moms would never need them.
What a suggestion, what advice to your sibling? Just blame your friends.
Blame that special boy. You let me get away with that?
She bumped your shoulder, winking cheekily.
What else is family for?
Oh, he's being a good sister. She's being a good sister for once. You laughed together, making your way home side by side.
I'm sorry I was so mean to you earlier.
Yeah, she's kind of nice sometimes. When you and Elizabeth had returned earlier with the empty bouquet, Mom was bummed she didn't get anything. Ma consoled her with a promise to make her a fruit flower of her own later. She's nice when you're doing something sus, which is probably the one time you really need her to be. You know, you need a sibling that's going to support your like silly moments, you know, like pranks and doing things wrong that your parents can't find out about, and similar stuff like that. You know, it's okay we don't get along, but like, you know, if she catches you running away, she's like, okay, fine, bye. You know, I won't tell
Bye.
Mom that I saw you leave. And that's good for you. Elizabeth said nothing about how it came to be empty, and the event was dropped without question. You think they were just happy you and your sisters seemed to be in good moods. Just Lizzie support me in this, proceeds to prank Lizzie. Oh dear. After that, Derek had rejoined you in the living room. He had to show his face again eventually after running off. The dust had settled from the prior events, and your moms went back to the room, so Derek was just taking it easy until his dad arrived. Mr. Suarez was meant to be there any minute to get Derek. Derek preferred not to sit and instead took long, lazy strides in a circle around the edge of the rug. Hands behind his back and head angled towards the ceiling, Derek looked like he might have been bustling out a crime. He probably made a half dozen rounds when a solid knock struck your front door. That stopped Derek in his tracks.
Dad's here.
The both of you stepped towards
Hi.
the door in unison.
Yes, yeah.
Unison. You arrived first since you'd had a half-room head start. When you'd pulled it open only a crack, someone soon lit past you. The breakneck flash of a human was still entirely recognizable. It was Derek's littlest brother, Nicholas Suarez. He shouted triumphantly.
That's cute.
He does have two brothers. I don't remember both of them are
one.
here, but there's also the dad.
Is the second brother older or young?
Older than Nicholas, but younger than Derek. It's like the middle one.
Oh, okay.
Derek's the older one.
Okay. I feel like you could be this one, and then I'll be the other brother.
Okay. Yeah, that works for me.
Okay.
Derek, we're here! He was only 6, the tiniest kid around. Hot on his heels came the middle Suarez son, Jorge.
Nicholas.
Nicholas. Nicholas, we have to stay in the car. We're going home. We're not here to play.
He was 10, and his patience was being tested. The youngest one frantically shook his head, made his hair even messier than it already was. Nicholas's hair was as wild and free as he was. Hair clips and his parents' minivan couldn't contain the energy. Which might have been surprising considering he loved cars enough to wear a shirt covered in them, but you knew Nicholas loved Derek even more. Staying right where he was, inside your house, at his even older brother's side, Nicholas gave Derek a hug. I came to get you.
Look at this smug face.
Yeah, he makes fun faces. Derek bent down to scoop Nicholas into his arms in a fond squeeze, though he kept his face tilted up to make eye contact with Jorge.
Hey.
Hey, bros. Oh, bye, I guess.
Yep. Side by side, Mr. and Mrs. Suarez trailed in. The resemblance between the parents and their children was clear. Derek and Jorge were the spitting image of their father. Jorge was even sometimes called Junior, while Nicholas was a mommy's boy.
Good evening.
We have more characters to assign.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You can do him if you want and you leave the mom, maybe?
Sure.
A good evening, Lucille.
Hello.
Oh, well, she said hello for me. You'll have to forgive the three-wing circus visiting town. The boys just had to come.
Do we say hi? Do we say
Hi.
it's fine, they're welcome? Do we stay quiet? Do we say we love seeing them? Or do we just kind of shrug?
I kind of want to say the second one.
Okay.
We're nice to people unless they're, like, nice to us, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about that. You're welcome here.
The frown that had been stuck on Jorge's face finally eased up a little. Oh, how kind.
Goodbye.
But we can't stay. Thank you for letting Derek visit and tell your mothers I said hello. Okay. Come on, boys. All four of you now. Let's give the Bluest Elf family their house back.
Oh, I was like, what do you mean for? She meant the father's. That's funny. Coming.
Yes, Mom.
He
Oh,
read that one already for you. Half of the group trotted forward with only a word. They went past Mr. Suarez out the door. She watched them go before surveying the situation with the most troublesome one. Nicholas was just bouncing around Derek, as if he hadn't even heard his parent. Derek and his mom looked on with identical expressions of exhausting affection. When an opportunity opened up between hoops, Derek carefully took hold of Nicholas' small hand.
Let's go to the car, Nico. Sit next to me.
Thrilled by the promise, Nicholas let out another cheer.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go to the car! Mr. Suarez left it there, trusting her eldest, and went to join Mr. Suarez and Jorge. Nicholas gripped Derek's black wristband with his free hand, stretching it outwards in his eager attempt to lead his bigger brother along. Derek stumbled forward with a chuckle, mostly to protect his band from being pulled too far rather than Nicholas actually having the strength to move him. But he made sure not to forget you. Derek said his goodbye from over his shoulder.
Bye, gal. Whatever your name is, I don't remember.
We get different options. Do we say bye, good night, goodbye everyone? Do we just wave, or do we just kind of watch them?
Maybe between the third and fourth one.
Hmm.
Maybe the third one. Just say goodbye to everybody.
Okay. Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
After their
Bye-bye.
prompt entrance and equally quiet exit, the whole Suarez family was on their way home. You, however, didn't have anywhere to go. It was late enough that the rest of the day would be spent inside your own house. That was a while ago now. Later that night, you found yourself seated near the kitchen counter.
Oh.
Your fingers drummed on the surface as you waited, your gaze trained on the phone. You were waiting on a call tonight, specifically from your cousin Leandra. You didn't want to miss it accidentally. Your uncle, aunt, and Lee used to live many hours away. Your families only saw each other a few times a year for big occasions. A while back, though, they'd moved and were closer to you than ever before. Now hung out regularly. With school being out, you're positive she's gonna wanna come over a lot. The two of you were the same age and got along well. She used to be really fond of Lizzie, Elizabeth, too. But now that your sister had become allergic to interacting with her own family, it tended to be just you and Lee who spent time together. Okay, do we say that she's our only friend who's a girl? Or do we say that we have a lot of girlfriends?
Oh, we have to make this. Oh,
How many friends do we have?
yeah. How many friends do we have?
I feel like maybe at school we have a few more, but
Yeah, or at least like people we get along with. They might not be like friends, but they might be like.
yeah.
No, we can go with the second one.
Okay.
I have a lot of friends that are girls.
Being family helped make you close, but you had a lot of girlfriends. You often gravitated towards other girls and befriended them pretty easily. Do we also have a lot of non-girl friends? Or do we not have many?
You know what? Maybe we could just make ourselves super popular. We'll just be like the opposite. Because I imagine Cove is the opposite, just due to his nature. So like we'll have like this popular girl with the shy guy dynamic going on, you know?
Love that, love that. We're getting many dynamics with him. That's nice. Yeah, we can be popular. We can say that we also have a lot of non-girl friends.
Yeah.
What kind of gender someone was didn't seem to make any difference in who you got along with because you were so popular.
Yeah.
Then the shrill ringtone announced an incoming call. You jumped before grabbing the receiver and pressing it to your ear. We say, Lee, finally, do we ask politely who it is? Do we just introduce ourselves, like, hey, this is who you called? Do we say hi?
I feel like the third one. Like, we don't know who's talking, man. What if it's like someone from where mom's works or something?
Yeah, that's fair.
We don't know that it's her.
Fair.
Louisville residence. Lucille speaking.
You were greeted by a distorted, high-pitched giggle.
What?
If you want, I can read her if you want. Like, there's going to be
Sure,
times when
yeah.
like there's like all of the kids all at once, and that's going to be
Oh boy.
that. Like now they're
That'd be
going to be
fun.
talking to each other, probably best. Like do that a little. Why do you sound so weird?
Mom answers the phone like that sometimes. It's supposed to be polite.
You should go with hi. That was something a robot would say. There was a static on the end, as if Lee was shifting wherever she was. So, can you believe school's actually over? I thought it would never be done. Now we don't have to do any of the boring stuff and we get to hang out whenever we want. Speaking of hanging out...
Can you wait a second? Let me just head to my room.
Oh, yeah.
And she read for me. You got up from your seat at the counter. Luckily, the phone was wireless, so you didn't have to worry about any cords tying you down. Your mom's had a rule about not moving the phone unless a call was in progress, which was why you'd been sat by its cradle waiting for Lee to call. Do we think that's unfair? That it makes sense? Or do we not like it but think it just has to be that way? So it's whatever.
You know what? I guess the last one. Like, it'd be nice to have it in our room, keep it there. Like, who else is, like, you know, we don't really. Kind of has to be like that.
Yeah, fair. Didn't like it, but it had to be that way.
Like a rule doesn't mean we don't obey.
That's
Just because we don't like a rule. What?
That's kind of an important. I just said that it's kind of an important thing, you know, that just because you don't like Ree or you don't like a rule doesn't mean that you don't have to follow the rule.
Yeah.
You didn't like it, but it had to be that way. You weren't the only person here. If anyone could take the phone anywhere at any time, it would be an even bigger hassle. You could easily imagine the receiver having a new forever home in Elizabeth's locked room.
Ugh.
But now that Lee had called, it was okay for you to go upstairs to your bedroom and talk to her.
Yeah.
Just because you don't like a pun doesn't mean you have to ban. Which is when you're still allowed in our chat. Love you, Sleepy.
That's the only reason you're still here.
Totally just that. And
yeah,
no other
that's
reason.
The only reason.
She jogged up the stairs, taking two at a time, smiling. After you had arrived, you shut the bedroom door firmly behind you. You took a seat on your bed.
Alright, I'm here.
Cool.
Hey, did you know the girl down the street from me has her own phone now? A cell phone. She doesn't have to wait for someone else to stop using it or anything.
What? Wow! Really?
The thought of someone having a phone that was all their own seemed unbelievable to you. Right? I wish I had one too, but my parents say I couldn't get my own phone until I'm more grown up. I wish they'd change their mind. We could call each other every single day and no one would be able to stop us. How great would that be? Would it be really great? Wouldn't we, Lucille, still be using a phone even if Lee had her own? Or do we say that it's just too bad that it's not going to happen for a bit still?
I think probably the first one.
Okay.
Really great. We could even stay up late talking about whatever we want.
They sighed thoughtfully into the receiver. At least they say I could have it someday. I can't wait. She sighed dramatically. I bet I'm not gonna get one until I'm all the way in college. Squeezing the phone between your shoulder and ear, you puffed up your pillows and made yourself more comfy. It was strange to think of a time when normal school would be over and you'd have to choose whether or not to go to college. School was such a big part of your life right now. Ooh. To decide how our grades are and how much effort we put in. Do we put in a lot of effort even though it's hard? Do we work pretty average and get pretty average things? Do we do fine even though we don't try a lot? Do we not try and also not do very well? Do we just do great? This is easy? Or do we work very hard and have very good grades? Have we let the fact that we are a rebellious teenager dictate how good we do in class?
Yeah, I'm wondering. Maybe like the third one. Like we don't really put a lot of effort into it, but like, you know, we still don't really do that. Like we still put some effort, like, you know, we're still going to we're still like doing our homework and stuff, but like it doesn't really take a lot of effort for us in the first place.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Yeah.
You never tried much, but you still didn't do that bad. Coasting by had become routine for you. Teachers had warned you that you wouldn't be able to do that forever, but you figured it was enough for now. Ooh. Do we want to do better this next year? Do we need to do better next year because we have pressure from like our parents or something? Are we just fine with the way it is, or do we just not plan to get any better? That's fine.
Maybe between the second and third one.
Hmm.
Maybe the second one.
Okay.
Like, whatever.
Okay, yeah. You hope to do just as well this year, but it wouldn't be a big deal if they dropped some. Grades weren't the most important thing, no matter how good or bad they ended up being.
Yep. Yeah.
You tried to sound engaged, but your mind had decided to go back to school despite the season. They knew you too well to be fooled.
What's up?
You sound so spacey. What's up?
Just thinking about school.
Lee groaned. Are you thinking about how we don't have to think about it because it's summer? That's what I am doing. Ooh. If we look forward to going back to school, do we just want more vacation time? Do we hate going to school? Or do we think it's not that scary? I feel like if we weren't putting all that much effort in, like we probably don't really care that much. Like, want to go back.
Probably like, it's like, maybe we're like it's not awful, you know, we do pretty good. It doesn't take a lot of effort for us, but it's still like, it's time consuming. We might be in like a, this is a waste of time kind of a mode with it. Why are we here? So I'm thinking maybe the third one, you know? Like, we don't hate it like, oh, school is awful and this is hard. We just hate it because it's like what? I'm just doing this because I'm supposed to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, the third
It's
one
so
then?
awful. I hate going.
I get what you mean. Though, I guess school isn't all the way bad. You can do some good things there. You can just do more when school's out. Okay. Do we think learning things at school? Do we like gym? Do we think it's nice because we can hang out with our many friends? Do we think the cafeteria is bad? Oh, no, wait. The cafeteria lunches at my school could be better than they. Okay, no, I think that's supposed to be that they're good. That's phrased a little weird.
There's nothing good about my school.
Yeah.
I would think the third one.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty in character for what we've been doing.
Yeah. It's the easiest way to hang out with people not in the neighborhood. If I didn't go to school, I'd never meet anybody new. No one really comes here.
Uh-huh. Is that all, or do we have more things that we like to choose?
Oh. guess that's the bot. That maybe clicking the bottom one. Yeah, I was expecting to just choose one.
Yeah, typically you get to choose just one. There's a few things sometimes I like what things you like, more like you can choose more than one thing. But sometimes it's just one.
Oh.
You can never really tell which one is going to be.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can say that that was all.
Okay. That's pretty much everything that's good about school.
Okay, point taken.
Alright.
Now, I decree the topic of school is officially closed. We have to talk about this summer first, before we start plotting the rest of our lives. I've got some plans already.
Like?
I'm gonna visit my cousins. You chuckled, of course. What's something you want to do? The first thing that comes to your head. Okay. Do we want to spend time with people? Do we have art supplies? Do we like to read? Are we going to watch TV? Will we spend time on the beach? Do we want to do absolutely nothing because we're on vacation?
Probably the first one.
Fair, yeah. That's fair.
I want to spend time with people.
People, huh? I hope that means me too. You lean back in your bed, settling in, as you continue chatting with your friend. Even though it hadn't been that long since you saw her and you'd be seeing her soon, you found plenty to talk about. For one, the events of the day. You sat up straighter.
I was with Cove and Derek today and we met a new kid.
Like, at your neighborhood?
Mm-hmm. Parents are visiting family, so it sounds like he'll be around for a little while. I don't know how long.
What was he like? Okay, creepy, mean, weird, or interesting?
Probably the second one.
Sure, yeah. He was in fact very mean.
Mean. He kept wanting to duel us. He kept snapping when all we were trying to do was talk to him. He just kept being rude to everyone. But especially Cove. Awful.
I don't think I want to meet him.
Want a boy to stay away before even meeting him? That's an unexpected twist.
Your cousin was pretty popular with the boys who knew her. She seemed happy enough to have them around until they started to annoy her. Hey, who are you to talk? You get practically all your attention to boys. Or maybe just one boy? I see how much you like, Cove.
This is...
We can agree, we can protest that he's special, or that we don't give him our full attention, or do we just stay quiet for a bit?
I don't... kinda want to say that's a special case.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
That's a special case.
They laughed at your defensiveness, deeply amused. After a moment, you chuckled along with her. Oh dear. There was a stomping noise approaching your room, heralding the arrival of your irritated older sister. She flung the door open, a frown etched on her face. The little adventure from earlier hadn't gotten you any goodwill this time, it seemed.
Come on.
How long are you going to hog the phone?
Glancing at your watch, you realized that your quick call had gone on much longer than anticipated. Elizabeth held out her hand, the other one lodged on her hip. She noticed the realization on your face.
Time's up.
Okay. Do we say the see you soon one? Do we just kind of say goodbye, not very happy? Do we apologize to Lizzie for taking too long? Do we say we're still using it? Do we say no? Get out of here!
much as I'd like to get her out of my room, I feel like the right thing to do would be to let her have it. It's only
Okay.
fair.
Yeah.
So probably the first one.
Okay. I am yawning again. Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh.
Gotta go. I'll see you soon, okay?
Okay. See you soon. See you. Tell Elizabeth and your mom said hi too. You'd barely pressed the end call button when Elizabeth whisked the handset from your fingers and began dialing someone new as she strode out of the room. Your masked voice called from downstairs. Wait, the mom was the one I was voicing, right? Mom was the other one? Hey, has anyone seen the phone?
I'm using it.
With that, she shut your door behind her, I assume. Silence was left in the wake. That was one way to end your first day of summer break. Sometime later, it had gotten dark outside and you laid in bed wide awake. Your window rattled all of a sudden, startling you badly. You flinched, staring over at it with furrowed brows. From your vantage point, you saw only the moon and an open sky. You were scared, confused, annoyed, or curious. What are we? How are we feeling about the random rattling on our window?
Oh, I think curious.
Okay. Curious. What had caused the noise? Cocking your head, you sat up and moved closer to the window. You wanted to get to the bottom of this. To your utter shock, your gaze was met by a pair of familiar ocean blue eyes.
Oh? I wondered.
You squinted. Yep, Cove was right outside your window. Your house was very angular, and some parts stuck out further than others, so it theoretically wouldn't be hard to climb around on. Still, just because somebody could didn't mean you expected it to ever happen. To his credit, Cove was doing fine. His feet were braced against the section of the wall that jutted out, his arms flexing with the effort to keep him upright. He easily lifted a hand and waved at you from the other side of the glass. You hurriedly opened the window. Cove climbed over the ledge, releasing a breath once he was safely inside.
Hey.
Hi, Lucille. Okay.
What's up, Romeo?
Yeah, that was fun. But yeah, we can ask him what he's doing. We can say that one. We can say this is a surprise, but he's welcome. Do we ask if everything is fine? Do we say that he's lucky we didn't start screaming? Do we say that it's amazing because it's a dream come true apparently?
I'm thinking the first.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Visiting?
Why?
I wanted to see you. I figured this was the only way. If I rang the doorbell, I know your moms would have answered and they'd just make me go home. They don't really want to explain why I was coming over anyway. I don't want to talk about it. Well, besides with you, I mean. That's why I did that. As unexpected as this was, your touch Cove felt like he would tell you what was wrong. I might have tried calling or something, except my dad was on the phone. Cove suddenly looked very cross. That he was talking to my mom. Still is, probably. You raised your eyebrows. Cove had eavesdropped on his parents' phone conversation? Ooh. We tell him eavesdropping is bad? Do we say we would have done that too, or do we not comment on it?
Probably not comment on.
Yeah, that's probably the
Just
safest
just
option.
let him keep going.
Right. You didn't comment on him eavesdropping. There were other things to talk about.
Yeah. Are you going to stay with your mom for a while?
Every year, Cove was sent off to live with his mom for a few weeks. When he happened buried, sometimes he would go during winter break, but usually he went during summer. Even though it was hard news when he found out he was leaving and you missed seeing him those weeks, you understood. To your surprise, however, he shook his head. That's what I thought too, but no, that's not what they were saying. My dad asked my mom not to have me leave this year. He said she could come stay with us here. You waited for him to continue. He didn't. The conversation abruptly dropped off. Dude, his mom is coming over.
What? That's weird, man.
Yeah.
What? That's... I mean, unless the dad was trying to get back together with her, but I'm assuming that's not what's
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah. We'll see.
They-
We'll see more about it, but like, yeah. You couldn't help but stare at Cove. There was a complicated mix of expressions on his face.
Is she gonna do that?
Yeah. She told him she'd come. I know she's coming soon before school starts.
Oh.
You had heard Cove talk about his mom a lot over the years. He would tell you about past memories or what happened while he was visiting her. Still, it was one thing to hear about someone, another to actually meet them. Very soon, you were going to see Cove's mom in person. You were taken aback by the news, so you could only imagine how Cove felt. You looked over at him. He was pacing across your room, his features painted with dread. Before, they'd barely stay in the same room long enough to have lunch. Now we're gonna be all together again, the three of us. After all this time? Just for a few weeks. I know I should probably be happy they can talk to each other now. I'm still not. I'm just confused and freaked out. And now I feel really bad feeling this way.
Lucy.
It's so... His fist tightened and his eyes became misty. I couldn't keep getting like this. It's been a long time already and not a little kid. How he wouldn't meet your eyes. You knew he was waiting for you to say something. Okay. We say it's hard to deal with, so that's fine that he feels like this. Do we say that we can deal with this, kind of together? Do we say we're sorry, but we're here for him? Do we agree that it's a lot, or do we not know what to say?
The first? Kind of hard to pick just one.
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing wrong with feeling bad. That is hard to deal with.
It is a lot, yeah. Cove looked uncomfortable with the whole situation. He didn't want to have to open up like this. Thanks, and sorry for dumping this on you. I didn't know what to do. You were the only thing I could come up with. Momentary silence fell over the two of you. You marveled at how the day started. You had woken up eager for summer vacation, but now things seemed so crazy. The mini debacle with Mr. Holman's gift, the newest addition to the neighborhood being so rude. And as if all that wasn't enough, now Cove's mom would be living with Cove and his dad again. Your whole life was kind of like that, it seemed. Complicated and hard and different. Why couldn't things just get better with time? Sil? Sound of your name, said quietly, pulled you from your thoughts. Cove gazed at you concerned.
Are you okay?
Okay, do we say we're okay and mean it? Do we not mean it? Do we say we're not? Do we say we're not sure? Do we say we're more worried about him? Or do we just kind of everything's bad for everyone right now?
I think I should say I'm more worried about you.
Okay.
Oh, me? I'm more worried about you.
You don't have to forget about yourself for me. I want to listen to you too. Cove grinned reassuringly. He was small and delicate, but you knew it was genuine. Moonlight from outside cast shadows across his face and lit up his eyes. They seemed to sparkle with his smile. Just that one look brightened your mood somewhat. You know, I think I don't want to talk anymore about this. He looked away, his lips thinning into a line, and wrapped out his arms. But I kinda don't want to go home either. Could I stay a little longer, just doing something else? He appeared equal parts hopeful and vulnerable. How could you possibly turn him away? Okay, can he stay for only tonight? Do we have some cards we can play? Or do we say, of course, that he's always welcome to stay here?
Probably the second one. He brought up about like doing something. So you can just go right into a game, you know. Let's go right into something, help him out.
Okay.
I've got a flashlight and some cards. Are you in?
You waggled your eyebrows, already excited about the prospect. Cove perked up at your response, a smile appearing on his face. He immediately took a seat on your bed, not afraid to get comfortable in your room. You felt a little better at the sight, somehow. You still had a lot of worries, but you were glad he was here. And not just tonight. You were glad he came into your life in the first place. That was a change you'd never want to undo. It felt totally natural to let him into your little world. That initial friendship had deepened so much over these past years. You were certain there was room to get even closer. You joined Cove on your bed, taking a seat across from him. He smiled at you again, but you could tell this time he was half-hearted. He was still easy to read. Though he didn't want to talk about his mom and dad, he must be thinking about what happened and what's about to happen. Did we smile? Put a hand on his shoulder, pat his back, hug him, grab his hand, or nudge him with our foot?
I'm thinking the first one.
Smiling?
We did a half-word smile at us, so we do like a full smile back at him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, we can do that then. You smiled gently at him. You had no idea how to make him feel better, so you wanted to try anyway. Hopefully your presence was helping. Conversation was stilled and broken often by silence at first. Then both of you were able to get into your usual candor. As your secret hangout session stretched on, you thought that you truly wanted to keep having moments like this with him. You hoped the day would never come when life decided that the two of you would have to part ways. And you knew Cove felt the same. And this morning I feel like we fell asleep playing game. You opened your tired eyes, groaning as they adjusted to the bright light that was streaming through your window and warming your pale skin. Till out yawn, you rolled away from the sunlight and blinked a couple of times, clearer the sleep from your eyes, before realizing with a start that it was actually morning. You couldn't remember even falling asleep. Cove had crept through your window during the night, and the two of you spent time together, trying not to wake your parents. You must have fallen asleep while you were hanging out, but couldn't put a finger on exactly when. You wonder how late Cove had stayed before heading home. You rubbed your face in the yarn again, contemplating whether you should get out of bed and get ready for the day, or stay snuggled up for a little while longer. Until your gaze landed on an instantly recognizable mop of pale green hair, and you bolted upright and gasped in surprise. He never left! He was still here in the morning! Do we say his name? Do we laugh? Do we jump out of bed? Or do we freeze?
No, they might be freaking out. Oh no. I'll probably jump out of bed. I mean, I don't know if we should wake him, but...
That's a good point. Okay, yeah. You jumped out of bed. Your feet hit the floor faster than the speed of light, though Cove remained asleep. He had fallen asleep while sitting on the ground and precariously leaning his head on the side of your mattress. He was lucky your leap hadn't caused him to fall over. Dear. But he certainly couldn't stay like that. You knew you had to wake him up before your parents or Elizabeth waltzed into your room. That in mind, you also had to get him out of here quietly. You will whisper in his ear, shake his shoulder, poke him in the face, tug at his hair, or throw a pillow at him.
Oh, goodness! Probably, like, shaking his shoulder. I hope it's a gentle shake.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah.
You shook his shoulder. After giving him a firm shake on the shoulder, Comb's eyes flew open and he woke with a start. So it was not in fact a gentle shake, apparently.
That's,
That's fine, I guess.
that's fine.
Just scrambled out of the way as he abruptly jumped to his feet before almost losing his balance and falling back down. He recovered just as quickly and faced you indignantly.
Hey!
What was that for? What? The situation dawned on him too before he even finished the word. Cove blinked at you a couple times, his eyes growing in panic as some thought that only he could hear settled in his mind.
Oh my god!
I fell asleep! You weren't exactly sure what to do as you watched Cove pace your room, looking around frantically. Cove's hands flew through his face, letting out a sigh of relief when he found his glasses right where they were supposed to be. Despite that, he hadn't calmed down completely. The atmosphere was still frazzled. Do we say we'll be fine?
Be alright,
We're
or
gonna be in trouble. Do we tell him to calm down? Do we tell him please quiet down before Mom's hear you? Do we just not say anything?
I don't know. Maybe we should tell him to, like, settle before, our moms hear him.
Okay.
But not like freak out like the second one. Just be like, hey.
Yeah.
Chill, settle down before moms hear you.
Cove nodded, his shoulders tensed as he fixed you with a firm stare with his turquoise eyes. Letting out a heavy sigh, he ran a hand through his hair in exasperation. Couldn't look at you again as he spoke. I'll see you later. You were confused by how all of this had played out, but you hoped that it was true.
Yeah. See you later, Cove.
At that, you were suddenly wrapped up in a tense embrace. As panicked as he was, this seemed to be something he couldn't forget before leaving. Thanks, again. You're a good friend, Lucille. A really good friend. He firmly whispered the words into the top of your shoulder. It made you feel tingly. But you were let go before you had a chance to respond or even fully react. In a matter of seconds, he had climbed over your bed and opened the window. A cool breeze rolled off the ocean, fluttering through Cove's hair and filling your room with its salty scent. Cove fearlessly stepped out onto the ledge. Okay, do we wish him luck? Do we rally him to keep going? Do we suggest he sneak out the door? Or do we just tell him to hurry up?
Why would we suggest he sneaks out the door? I feel like that'd be worse.
I mean, it would be less, like, dangerous than climbing out the window, but like...
That's true.
Yeah, it would be more dangerous for the getting found out part.
I think the second one.
Okay,
We are rooting for you.
yeah. You rallied him to keep going.
You've got this, Cove.
You weren't sure if he heard you or not, but he kept going along, one foot in front of the other with increasing speed, until his form disappeared out of sight. You stuck your head out the window as far as it could go to try keeping watch. He walked the full length of the ledge before jumping down to the top of the garage, then lowering himself onto the fence, and from there he finally dropped down to the ground. You threw out a thumbs up at his successful climb. He ran off towards his house without stopping, disappearing behind the side of another building. You had to admit that you were pretty impressed at how adorable he made that look. Cove always seemed to have a way of seeming so smooth without even meaning to. With a little sigh, you reclosed your window. Deciding there was nothing more you could do, you hopped up to bed and got ready to head downstairs for the day. Okay, do we put on our slippers, check ourselves in the mirror, make the bed, or do we just leave?
Yeah, let's put on some slippers.
Okay, you put on your slippers. You knew it was summer. Your slippers were comfy and cozy and made you feel better whenever you wore them. You took the stairs, slowly attempting to mask your face into a look of innocence. You were sure that someone would have come into your room if they had heard anything strange, but you couldn't be too careful. You had to play it cool. When you stepped into the living room, Elizabeth was there, tapping her finger on the counter.
Good morning, Elizabeth.
She looked you over immediately, her eyes squinting at the greeting.
Why?
Why are you being so weird?
You hadn't even done anything. Your big sister never missed a beat, unfortunately. Your eyes flickered left and right as you sidestepped her and headed towards the kitchen.
Lucille?
Do we shrug? Glam up? Would we say, wouldn't you like to know? Do we say sorry? Do we blurt it out excited? Or do we just kind of fall and just admit it?
I would be like, wouldn't you like to know?
Wouldn't you like to know about the boy,
No,
but it's
she's
Lizzie.
nosy. She's nosy. Wouldn't you like to know?
Duh.
I would. That's actually why I asked.
You shrugged noncommittally, determined not to tell her a thing. Further suspicious squinting occurred as he waited for something. But ultimately, she rolled her eyes, and you weren't sure if you were in trouble or not. She didn't seem to care enough to dig any further.
Whatever.
And then she walked straight out the front door, letting it slam shut behind her, and you let out a brief sigh. Elizabeth went out most days to hang out with her friends from school around town. Today, you were extra glad for it, but you were also grateful she hadn't left the house any sooner and risked running into Cove.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, it looked like you were getting away with that. Breakfast was eaten in peace and alone. Your moms were both out of it by the time you had gotten up. They had let you a serving of food from breakfast they made. Hash browns, an omelette, fruit salad, and there are a few sausage links. Okay. Do we take a little bit of everything? Do we avoid the things that we don't like? Do we avoid eating meat, and so we passed on the stuff that has meat on it? Or do we just avoid animal products in general, so we pass the stuff that has those? So we can choose to be vegetarian, we can choose to be vegan, or we can choose to just be picky, or we can choose to just eat everything.
take a little bit of everything.
Sure. You took a little bit of everything. It was tasty. You appreciated that there was variety in the meals your moms made. The day lazily drifted by at home, and eventually your parents returned. You pulled open the fridge again, lingering in the frosty air for a moment or two before grabbing a bottle of ice-cold water and taking a long drink. Actually, how about a water check for everyone?
Well,
Since
you know what, yeah.
we kind of have to,
That's
but the
a good
protagonist is
point.
drinking it. If
Yeah.
Lucille is having water, we should all be having water.
For immersion.
Right. I'm drinking so much water today. This is what happens when we have stream day. We just drink even more water than we usually do. Oh dear. It was a perfect balmy summer afternoon, and you had decided to head outdoors and find something to do. You hadn't decided what that something was just yet, but you were sure something would pop up to occupy your time. As you were heading out the front door, you paused for a moment. You hadn't seen Cove since he had left that morning, and you couldn't help but think about what had happened to him. Would it be bad to go over to his house right now? Or to call him to check in? You stepped out of your house, still talking an internal debate with yourself, when a voice caught your attention.
Hi.
I'm trying to think, because that's... I feel like maybe you should do this one.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, good.
Hi, Lucille.
Confused, you looked over to where an unrecognizable woman was waving at you, a friendly smile plastered on her face. You racked your memory for where you might have seen her before, but nothing came to mind. Not your school, or from the country club your moms took you to. You had absolutely no idea who the woman was. The woman crossed the road towards you, and you were a little unsure whether you should stay put or go back into the house and lock the door.
I'm sorry. Was I presumptuous? I've heard about you, but you have no idea who I am, do you?
I feel like seeing her, it might be obvious who she is, but
What?
like seeing her, it might be a little more obvious who she might be.
Oh. Oh, I see. This is that one lady.
She shook her head as she removed her sunglasses to reveal sparkly ocean blue eyes. All of a sudden, she seemed a little more familiar.
My son lives here, and my ex, too.
With a bent smile, she lifted a hand to point at the condo across the street from your own house. She was Cope's mom. You didn't know why you hadn't realized sooner, now that you'd gotten a good look at her. Okay. Does she seem nice? Strange? Does she look really young? Which she does, by the way, but you know, maybe we don't want to comment on that, or maybe we do. Does it make sense that that's Cope's mom? Does it feel really different, or do we just think she's pretty? She is very pretty, she is.
Yeah.
She's pretty and she does look very young. It's a matter of whether we want to comment on that over other things that we might want to say.
I'm debating between the first one and the last one. I mean, so far she seems nice. She said like 2 things to us.
Yeah,
Ooh.
she hasn't said a lot to us yet.
I guess seemed nice. We'll go with that one. We're very neutral.
Okay. She seemed nice then?
Yeah.
Her attitude was friendly, and it seemed like she was genuinely happy to meet you. No matter your thoughts on her, you still felt taken aback that she had appeared here so suddenly. Cove mentioned she was coming, but you hadn't gotten the impression it would be the very next day. She extended a hand again, this time for you to take, And you study the manicure fingers in front of your face and the assortment of bracelets that dangle from her wrists.
Kyra? Is that how you say that? Kyra?
Think so, Kyra? Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is now. I'm Kyra Priest. You can call me Kyra.
Do we shake her hand or do we not?
Oh, let's shake the hand. We're gonna be neutral here. Let's
Gonna
not
be
cause-
polite.
Let's not cause problems.
You shook her hand. You reached out and took her hand, and she shook yours firmly, grinning a while.
I'm Lucille, but you already know that.
That I do.
Cove's mentioned you to me before. It's nice to officially meet you, Lucille.
Cove talked to you about his mom. He hadn't mentioned how he said things about you to her. Okay. Do we ask what Cove has said? Do we ask her what she's doing here? Do we just say nice to meet you two? Or do we stay quiet?
I think we should just be like as polite as possible.
Okay.
You know, I don't want to cause any friction or anything, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. And
Nice to meet you too.
She smiled at you fondly, her eyes crinkling at the corners. The sound of a door opening and closing caught both of your attentions, and when you turned towards the sound, it was to find Cove exiting his house, his eyes skimming around the ground. Considering just how tall he had grown, you cannot figure his mom would also would have been tall. But she was much more on the short side for an adult anyway. Cove's height must have come from his father.
My baby.
There you are. Thought you were gonna keep me standing out here all day.
You tried to catch Cove's eye as he walked towards you, but his gaze was firmly fixed on the sidewalk. When he finally crossed the road and looked up, he gave you a pitiful look. After the way he had acted last night, you knew he must be feeling pretty mixed up about this. You tried to wordlessly express that you understood.
Cove and I are heading into town to grab something to eat while the snore is at work.
Kyra beamed at Cove and ruffled his hair, which only seemed to upset him more. You assumed the snore she was talking about was Mr. Holden.
Hey, you should come with us, Lucille. I thought to get you to know you better.
Yeah, you should come.
Well, okay, now you have to come.
Yeah, she's like, please save me, help. There was pleading in his tone that you couldn't miss.
Of course, we'll run it by your parents first. Responsibility and all that.
Any whoosies.
Any whoozy. Give me an excuse to meet them, which I need to do at some point. It's important to be neighborly if I'm going to be roosting on this street for the time being. Any whoosies, let's go.
Kyra walked ahead towards her house, and you hung back with Cove, who crinkled his nose as he watched her.
Sorry.
I'm sorry about her, but I really do want you to come. I don't want it to just be the two of us. Not right now. She leaned in closer and whispered while checking around for anyone who might hear.
What happened? Did your dad know you were gone?
Cove shook his head and sighed heavily. That was so focused on Mom showing up that he didn't even notice. I thought when I heard him on the phone last night that it was something they were planning for the future. This morning, Dad said it was supposed to be a surprise, and I guess I was surprised. She's gonna be here all summer.
Oh my goodness.
That's a lot more than a couple weeks.
Yeah. Oh,
You were surprised to hear that too. Cove sighed again, even heavier.
I'll go with you if you really want me to.
He smiled, his shoulders relaxing a little in relief. Thanks, that'd be cool. The two of you headed over to where Comb's mom had just knocked on your front door and stood behind her. Mom answered the door after a minute, her eyebrows lifting in surprise at the group she found in front of her. You realized that, like you, she would have no idea that it was Cove's mom who was hanging out with you. However, after blinking at the woman a couple times and looking between her and Cove, the realization seemed to strike on her.
Hello there, I'm Pamela.
I see.
I see you've met my kid, Lucille. One of them, anyway. And I'm guessing you've already known for a while.
More than many we know, we're her only child now, actually. We don't have any siblings. Elizabeth who? Who's that?
Who's Lizzie?
Yeah, I don't know no Lizzie's.
I don't know anyone.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Kara laughed, and you and Cove exchanged a look at your parents' weird sense of humor.
I'm Kyra Priest, Cove's mom. It's so nice to meet you.
I had her purple-brown hair caught your gaze. Your eye. Jeez, I can read. Caught your eye as Ma popped up behind her mom, squeezing herself in beside her. We have company. I was wondering where all the commotion was. She grinned excitedly at Kyra. The two of them introduced themselves and shook hands.
Hello.
Hi, Lucille, Cove. Cove smiled at Ma shyly, and she gestured a hand towards the living room. There's no use hanging around in the doorway. Why don't you come in?
I'd love to, but I promised to take my son out to eat, and I wouldn't want to hold you up with a surprise visit.
Cove grimaced and held back a groan. He likely took offense at how she didn't want to put them out with a surprise visit. Not him, apparently. Oh, I understand. You're welcome to stop by any time.
Of course.
I'll take you up on the offer when I can. Count on it. Would you mind too much if Lucille went with Cove and I? My treat. We won't be driving, just a quick walk down the road. Sure, that sounds nice.
Have fun.
I hope you all have fun. You gave your moms a look, and they smiled at you fondly. Are we happy that they're letting us go? Or are we annoyed that they agreed just like that?
Well, the first one, but I mean, in reality, I think just because some lady shows up with your kid and then her son, like, you shouldn't just let them go. But in this case, this is a good thing. This is okay. We
Yeah.
have to go with it.
Yeah, it might not be the best actual option, but like, you know, we do appreciate that we can go
In this
and support
case-
Cove.
Yep.
You were happy they were letting you go. You could tell that Cove really needed support, and you were ready to be there for him.
Marvelous.
Expect us back in an hour or two.
We look forward to seeing you again. Take care. Your parents waved goodbye to the three of you as you backed up onto the street. There was the sound of the front door closing behind you.
I'm pretty positive I saw some restaurants when I was in a taxi, not too far from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tourist town, isn't it? There's a lot of them around. Kara put her hands on her hips and smiled at her son.
Well,
You sound like the area expert. Do you have any recommendations for a place nearby?
Not really. Kara pouted at him a little and turned to you instead.
How about you, Lucy? Want to point me in the right direction?
Okay. Do we shrug? Do we say not really? Say we have a couple favorites? Or do we just nod?
What? This is our time. We get to choose our favorite. Our
Okay.
favorite places.
Yeah.
So I think the third one.
Okay.
Sure, I have a couple of favorites.
You'd been to a lot of places in town, and there were a couple that stood out from all the rest.
Is there gonna be a lot more of the intro?
I was going to suggest that maybe like once they actually start like going towards the restaurant, we like leave it there to like
Oh, okay.
have like a decent enough place. But I do,
Yeah.
if I'm remembering correctly, the like restaurant itself is also part of the intro. And I don't remember like
Okay.
if there's
This is
anything else
long
after.
intro.
It is a very long intro.
Oh my goodness.
So like
Okay,
maybe we like
yeah, we can do
like
that then.
yeah, might not. It's not a lot more. I don't think like a couple things more. But yeah, he's been to a lot of places in town, and there were a couple that stood out from all the rest.
There's a Chinese restaurant that me and my family go to all the time. It's my mom's favorite. There's also a tropical themed place that tries to be sort of fancy. Those sound like a treat. I'll leave it to you to pick for us since Cove is going through a phase over there.
He huffed on her and turned her face away. Okay. Do we choose the Chinese one, the tropical one? Do we insist that Cove chooses? Or do we insist that Kyra chooses?
I wish I knew which one Cove preferred. Oh,
Yeah.
the tropical themed place maybe?
Tropical place was like kind of fancy, they said, and the Chinese one is like your mom's favorite thing. But either could be good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm thinking the second one.
Okay.
The tropical themed place.
Thank you.
But she can
Thank
say
you,
that for you.
Lucy. Will you show us the way? Do you know the way?
This is how we find a new restaurant, actually. Because we get lost on the way of the one that we meant to go to. You nodded, taking the lead of your little group as Cove and his mom followed behind you. Together, the three of you left the neighborhood behind. Okay, I think we could stop it there. Now that we like changed the location
Okay.
and stuff, and like then we go like to the actual restaurant and stuff. And if it ends up being short next time, we can just like maybe start the next
Yeah,
bit.
that's okay. We can do it.
But yeah. Okay. That was a lot longer than I expected that to be. I guess that's
know, right?
that's-
That was so
yeah.
long.
yeah, that's I mean it's a good comeback, I guess, to like
Yeah,
playing again. Hopefully we can go
that's true. Yeah, made up for lost time.
yeah.
Do you want to hit the save button though, just to make sure we save it?
Oh yeah, I tend to save like right before closing the game when like we're over
Oh, okay,
everything's over and
okay.
stuff. It's fine. Don't worry. I will be saving.
Okay, I have to go to the character creator
Oh.
another time.
Gosh, no. That would be painful. But yeah. Before we leave, do you want to let our friends know when you will be streaming next, or like what you will be doing and stuff?
Sorry, I had to yawn. Yes.
No,
Yes,
you're fine.
actually, I'll be streaming in about 2 hours from now. A little less than that. At 6 p.m. Central Time, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll be playing more Donkey Kong Bonanza. But yesterday I did beat the main game. So if you're avoiding spoilers for Donkey Kong Bonanza, you might want to not go to that stream. But if you don't care about that, or if you already know, like, yeah,
Yeah, that's
Donkey
fair.
Kong.
That's
Donkey
fair.
Kong.
Yeah, hope you have a lot of fun with that. Congrats on beating like the main things of that. That's fun.
It's a really good game.
Yeah, it seemed very
Really
fun
good.
for the ones like that I managed to tune into. It's always great. But yeah, so everyone
Sorry, I
make
keep yawning.
no, you're fine. So everyone, make sure you go to check out Blue stuff. You have, if you're watching it on Twitch, you have it on the name of like the stream now, and you do have it also in the panels. We have a little section with our friends from Starlet, and where Blue is included in that. You're watching it on YouTube, you will find it on the description of the live. Yeah, she's very fun to watch, and she's very nice background noise if you need to do something else and just want to like have something in the background. She does have a very nice voice for that. So yeah, I can't promise to be live anytime soon, unfortunately, because scheduling issues. There's many scheduling issues. But I will probably be trying my hand at some pre-recorded stuff. So if you want to check that out on the YouTube, you also have it. If you're on Twitch, you also have it on the info panels. So you can keep an eye out on that. But you can go, you can come to the Discord where we will also be letting you know about when things might be going out. You also have that on the information and the description and stuff. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming by. If you've been here and you haven't had like snack or like stretch break and stuff, make sure you get something because we've been going for a while. So, you know, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. But yeah, that was very fun. Thank you everyone so much for stopping by. We will see you next time. Bye bye.
Bye.